Hello, how you guys doing? We got incoming ads soon. I didn't set up the tickers and such. They're gonna get broken anyway, so why even care? Why even care? I'm not actually doing buckshot today. Again. Hey Aggie, how you doing? We are actually going to be doing some sorcery. And I believe it's Sorcery 2 specifically. Sorcery. Like, Sorcery 1 and 2. Give or take. OBS is weird, yep. Enjoy it. Restream, get fixed. Yeah, webinar stuff, that's totally chill, Eli. Or Ellie. Let's see. I guess I can do, I'm gonna do a little quick like farts around in the, good morning, Frozen Titty. What a name. I'm gonna do a little fartsing around in the, we're not doing buckshot. God damn it, buckshot. And then I didn't change the thing from last time. It's such a weird glitch, too. Alright. Wait, I can knock on my own stream? You cannot call in to join your own stream. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Top all, and let's just see, is there a way to check the last year's worth of clips? Because that would be the way to do it. Still a good song? Well, I'm glad that you like it. 5 years ago, 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 3, 10. Okay, 10 months ago. That was last year. Yeah. Trying to figure out all the, I missed a sub. I did. Orthogonal Caster, thank you for the 9/55 months of support. I did mean to close that tab because it was a worthless tab. Thank you, Firefox. Didn't mean to, okay? Yeah, no, I did. But yeah. We got a couple minutes of sub left. I got a haircut today, just like a minute ago, and it turned out pretty good. My hair was getting crazy. Now I need to figure out something to do with my beard, because Herman chewed through my cable for my razor, so I can't use it. What does the Town of Nowhere mean? Or TTON mean? That's the Town of Nowhere. It was a series that I did for a bit. Which was about oh my god, my hair, dude. Does that mean, yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, like, see, the thing is, I've been worried about like having like was it a neck beard, but like it's not. It's not a neck beard if you have the rest of the beard, is it? So maybe I just go mountain beard with it and I just like trim it. Like, cause neck beard is really like no beard here and then beard here, right? Let me confirm. Neck beard. Yeah. Well, see, this bit hasn't grown in yet. Normally I shave that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like, where is the line starting for... Jesus, fuck that. That's awful. Yeah, I think that, like, mountain beard that I trim up is fine. I'm a hairy guy. Yeah, that's more of a neck beard. It's when you don't have... Once you get below the chin, I think that's when it starts to become a neck beard. I mean, that's... Normally I do trim it. Should you shave your neck with... Yeah, that's literally the question, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, lots of milady pictures when you search that. I mean, what the fuck? You don't need a piece of plastic to figure out how to shape your beard. Just have a brains... What the fuck? That's not really a neck beard because he doesn't have... Yeah. The fedora guy? No, I saw him. Yeah, he's there he is. I mean, that's a neck beard. A nice guy has a neck beard. I mean, this is a neck beard. This one right here, that's a neck beard. 100%. Like, that's... just an awful look. Is the ad over? The ad's over. Okay, we can actually, like, start the stream now then. Good. That is exclusively a neck beard. Yeah. I mean, like, I've been growing my beard out a bit just because my hair has been growing out, and it's like, if I'm gonna have crappy looking hair, I think Google is mistaking rednecks for neck beards. But it's nice to have, like, a built-in scarf, I will say. Though my wife is making one as well, so. Notice that the music on this got copyright claimed, which means the VOD of this cannot exist for some reason. I'm going to turn down the audio just a bit, and then turn off display capture for... Let's get a real game capture. Sorcery. There we go. Well, see, that's the issue, is I was gonna just, like... So when I went to get my haircut today, I was like, do I get, like... I don't know who I should ask about getting a new razor? Because, like, I've had that electric razor forever and a day, right? And I'm like, well, normally you'd Google that, right? But if you Google nowadays, like, whatever it is, you're gonna get fake reviews, you're gonna get bots nowadays, and it's just like the enshittification of the internet is such that I don't even know if I can search that. So I was like, I'll just wait and I'll talk to my guy, like the guy at the haircutting place, and I'll just ask him because he knows hair, right? But the guy I got was like, he didn't speak English very well, because at one part, for example, I was like, do you want me to, like, you know, slouch down so you can, like, so I can be shorter? Like, and he's like, no, I don't think we should cut it any shorter. I'm like, okay. Fair enough. Not my question, but sure. So... Remington's okay. Wall's all right. Okay. I don't know. I might try growing this out, and if it looks like shit, like, you guys have to tell me, okay? Like, how far down does... Oh my god, it goes all the way down to here? I'm gonna have to grow my beard long, though. I don't know if I like that. I'll probably have to buy a razor. Where's my mouse? Hello? Oh, there it is. All right, we go to the nearby building. So last time, what did we do? We, let me see if I can revert back. Would like for the mouse to exist. We may actually have to close out of the game and come back in. Once I can find where the mouse is. The capture is black, yeah. I would imagine it is. It's acting very fucky right now. Let me try that again. We see the mouse, no game, but you see the game, but no mouse. All right, can I have a mouse this time? Oh. Oh? Hello? There you go. I can't see my mouse, but you guys can, so I guess it'll be fine. I don't know why I can't see my mouse. But last time we chased someone down. See who it is. Don't be afraid, murmurs a voice. You turn to see who it is, a dark-skinned man with a beard of short stubble. As you look at him, he releases you, holding up his hands to show you he means no harm. Apologies to give you a fright, he says. I thought you were attacking that child. Please, set me free. Yeah, the child stole from me. He nods. I'm sure she did, and that's how they eat around here, but you can take it, I'm sure. You don't need to take revenge on children, surely, he grins. I forget how much she stole. I like Sorcery 1 enough to continue with Sorcery 2. The difference between the two games is so slight that I don't, it's like whatever. I think she only stole like a couple gold. All right. That child stole from me. He nods. I'm sure she did. That's how they eat around here. But you can take it, I'm sure. You don't need to take revenge on children, surely, he grins. You look around the building. You realize you're in his home. It's well furnished with rich woven tapestries on the wall. I think he knocked me out to drag me here. Look him over. Look the man over. He's a noble-looking sort. He wears fine furs and a cloak. He seems friendly enough, but there's just enough of a mischievous glint in his eye to give you pause. Ask him about himself. You seem like a wealthy man. Okay. Like, that's not the way to start a conversation, man. You seem like a wealthy man, you remark. Looking around the room. Me? No, nothing like that. I used to be a hero, traveling with the Glandragor, the heroic, if you've heard of him. The man goes over the counter and takes down 2 mugs and a tankard of ale. I'd like to ask you about your business, he says, but before I go into all that, would you like some ale? If he wanted to kill me, he would have killed me by now. Yeah? Like, he knocked me out and drugged me here, and then I woke up and... Right? Like, he could have killed me when he was behind me. He could have stabbed me in the back. I don't know why he would poison me. So I'll drink with you. The man returns with 2 mugs of ale. He places one in front of you. So tell me, so let me tell you about the city, about my city. He begins conversationally, not, okay. The center of Kar is built around a port and can be a dangerous place at night. Why is that? We'll get to spell lines and shit like that in a minute. Well, they say that those wandering the streets get waylaid and captured onto slaving ships, so be sure to be settled down in an inn before sundown. He lifts his mug. To your health? Yeah. What spell could I cast here that would be good? Again, I can't see my mouse, so I'm kind of just like blindly moving my mouse around. You guys can see it, so I just look like an asshole. What if I alt in? Okay. Alt tab and then alt tab back in? No? Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. I just have to look at the other screen. Who is calling me right now? Sup? This is Mr. Mullen. How are you doing? I don't live in Texas. Bye. Someone thinking I'm my dad. Oh, we're doing free home inspections for roofing. Pop, dim, mud, fog, niff, tell, flax, sap, god, peep, rock, nip, hup, fix, snap, zin, zaz, kid, sun, rap, yap, zip, far, zed, res. I tried restarting the game and it didn't bring it back. Hot, wall, dumb, walk, dop, sus. Okay. Yeah, let's try using sus, and I will also try and quit out of the game and come back. If I can find my mouse. Have to look at the other capture window. Yes, I do want to quit the game. Let me give it a beat. Yeah, you can back out of spells, especially because I'm not on difficult. Like, it should be okay. Yeah, my mouse is just gone. I have no idea why that would be the case. So, I'm gonna just have to do this blind then. Or partially blind. Okay, let me rearrange some windows then. Like, you don't have to use rewind. Exactly. No, we've been there, done that before. Let me see if I can... Turn the press control to locate... What? I've not played 80 Days, no. Are you running the game in full screen? I am. What if I alt... Like, alt-tab? Alt-enter doesn't do anything. Maybe I need to, like, go to windowed mode or something. Toggle... Maybe if I just toggle the full screen, I can get it back. No? So I can have a mouse as long as I don't have the full screen region. Okay. And then if I do... What the goddamn? So, okay. Does it have, like, anti-cheat or something on? Oh, what if it's like a... I bet you that's it. No, that's not it. Huh. Yeah, we gotta do a window capture instead. You winning? I think so. Yeah, sorcery. Okay, it is currently in set to 4x3. Am I cheating? No, I'm trying to get the mouse to actually appear. Okay. Someone got real bent out of shape in the comments about me stealing stuff from Joe again. And it's like, we worked that out immediately. What the fuck? I don't know. They're gonna be going and killing the Ender Dragon soon, and I'll probably join them for that. Alright, what do you think of that screen region? Let me double check it. It's got a little bit on the bottom we could fix. There we go. What do you guys think of that? That looks pretty alright, yeah? Is there a black line at the top or no? in like one of the first streams, there was a bounty, so I stole like some ender pearls and some like item that I put back. And so like I gave him the ender pearls back after I used them. Like I got some more, but it wasn't that stream, so it just looks bad. Yeah, I don't give a shit. All right. We can actually play because I can see the mouse. That was like very early on, and I just realized, you know, it's not going to be worth the fight, man. Cast spell. Sussy. Yeah, it wants me to do sus. Yeah, I don't completely trust you, my dude. You cast a spell. A clear, calm voice enters your mind, telling you not to drink the ale, and further, to get out of the house as quickly as possible. Slowly, the voice in your mind fades. The man does not notice what you are doing. He takes a long sip from his mug. Another thing to know about Car is there are thieves and murderers everywhere. This place is like one big prison. You have to be careful everywhere you go. So, how exactly does sus work? Is it possible to get a false positive? I see. So it lets me know the best course of action to avoid a trap. All right, so throwing the ale in his face and running. I mean, he is trying to poison me or something. But if I throw ale in his face and try and run, I have a feeling that is going to come back and bite me. Like, immediately. So do I just get up and leave? I mean, I've already cast sus. Sus! I don't drink. How about that? What do you want to do when you're thirsty? You don't want to know. Absolutely insane take. Let's go. You don't want to know, you reply mysteriously. You know, the man replies. I'm thinking I don't. You sound like a freak. You smile forgivingly in a reply, but the man is clearly infuriated by you. I bet you're a damn vegetarian too, he growls. Then before you know what's happening, he has grabbed a longbow from this wall and notched an arrow and is aiming straight at your heart. No one escapes from Vargoran the murderer, he gloats, pulling back the string. Cast spell? Okay. I mean, I can just zap dap. Oh, what about dim? Can I do a dim? Wait, is it called dumb or dim? Dumb. Dumb sounds great, actually. Cast spell. How about you tell me everything right the fuck now? Lol. You cast a spell just as Vangor releases the arrow. His aim is way off, but the bolt flies up and buries itself in the ceiling. He shakes himself in rage, clearing the effect of the spell with impressive concentration. You draw your sword, but you have no choice to fight. Before you can reach him, his finger releases an arrow. Wait, I thought that was supposed to cost me 3. I think I've already used my aid today. Pray for aid. Your mouth, a fast prayer to the whale, who presumably is paying close attention because the arrow shoots past you and buries itself in the wall. Van Goren growls and readies his sword. You charge forward. All right, we're gonna start by defending. He raises his sword and stares at the along the length of the blade. You drop into the defensive crouch immediately. Van Gorn is obviously a fine, well-trained swordsman, but you would do well to be cautious. He comes fast, stepping to one side as he swings the blade. You catch it with your hilt and he laughs appreciatively. Let me make it easy for you. I'll stand still so you can hit me. What about a tiny hit? I don't trust that bait. You know what? No. Yeah, you son of a bitch. I didn't trust you at all. Holding firm, you keep your sword high. He tries a deep slice. You jump clear before the blow lands. He nods to you wisely. He shifts his sword about so his blade lies across his body. I don't know what that means. What about if I just bash your fucking head in? You sense an opening and are determined to take advantage of it. Your swing is deep, but the blow you land is only minor because Van Gorn has stepped aside quickly. You knock the murderer staggering into the wall. He seems surprised more than hurt. So you fancy yourself a swordsman, do you? Van Gorn asks, stepping back and panting for breath. Okay, so the question is he going to do a 4 or is he going to back off? He only did 0.9 in that last one. He may be getting tired. I'm going to go for another swing. He blocked it, which means next turn he's going to block it, and we have to block this turn to get some more power back. I'll defend again. And we are just going for big swings until we die or he dies. Good fighter, but overall you waste more energy than you should, he remarks. Whoever trained you would be displeased. What about if I kick your ass? Van Gor's breath is coming in gas. He's too old for this fight. He turns his blade about. I mean, this has to be enough damage, because if it's not, I die either way. Cleverly, you read his eyes and leap forward. You sting with your blade, low and fast, saving your energy. He's off balance and moving slowly. The blade goes deep. After stumbling forward, his eyes open wide with surprise. You have finished me, he declared. After so long, undefeated. I'm okay with that. With him dead, you are free to leave. Search the body. 8 gold pieces, okay. Cupboards. What is dolphin? He's brave, but not rash. Okay. Essence of bark and poison. What do we need poison for? I'm trying to think of an occasion where that would be the best plan. And where having it won't be suspicious as fuck. Because in games like this, I could be in a situation where having the poison is actually more deadly to me than not. I'm gonna take both and just say fuck it. Maybe I can sell it or something. Examine the hangings. Hangings look like rich treasures from a much grander household, made of thick cloth. They're exquisitely decorated with images of orcs and trolls being hacked to pieces by a hero with twin blades and a silver crown. One of these hangings has a suspiciously large bulge. Sorcery is a klepto game? Okay. Alright, look behind the hangings then. Oh, fuck. A gigantic spider. The arachnid jumps out at you, bearing its fangs and landing on your chest. It's probably poisonous. I can't cast a spell because all the spells cost stamina, I'm pretty fucking sure. So I may be fucked here. Medicinal potion. We don't have half this shit. The spells that are free need an item, and I don't think I have any items that would be helpful. Weapon, I have sword. Treasure. Clues. Oh. Okay. I do have the nose plugs for the gas spell. Gas. What was it? Nif? I kind of doubt that they actually... Can you gas a... I mean, I guess it's fumigation. If I can do Nif, I'll do Nif, because I have no other options. Cast a spell. Time to fumigate. Nope. Alright, freeze then. You stop. Stock still. The spider crawls up your chest, heading for your throat. I'm probably dead. Controlling yourself with careful discipline, you steady your hammering hard. The spider crawls up your face, one of its legs slipping between your lips. Stay still. You stay still as the creature climbs up your face, then on top of your head where it settles like some sort of absurd hat. Then it jumps across the room and scuttles away to hide behind another hanging. You let out an enormous sigh of relief. It had to have been like tarantula-sized or some shit. You found all you will find here. Time to move on. Maybe I can find somewhere I can get some healing. Holy shit, fuck. You continue along the street, which grows narrower and more winding. On either side, the slum dwellings rise high. Faces appear and disappear behind drapes. Someone throws a bucket of slop, narrowly missing you. Furry, chained up animals screech from balconies. The sun disappears from view. Hold on. Where are we? Like, how far into the slums are we? I don't know if we're going towards the mansions or towards... I mean, I'd kind of like to hang out in the haunted house. Yeah. We're gonna just, like, keep going, because... You push forward, climbing the gentle slope. I don't want to stop here. This is the kind of place where you lock your door and you ride the rims if your tire blows. I don't want to be here, man. I want to keep going. Lane gets narrower. Foul and muck and foul water runs downhill, forming a sheen over the flagstones. Walls on either side are so close together that someone on the top floor has laid planks across the alleyway to steal from the opposite house, or perhaps to steal their own things back. It's hard to be sure. Cast a spell? What spell? Sus? No, I think I'm good. Keep going. The road narrows further until your elbows are brushing the door frames on either side. Then, quite suddenly, you reach a small plaza. By a well. There's a small open square with a dried up well at the center. This is a crossroad. Side road leaves off to the left and to the right. I mean, I think we want to go left, because going to the docks at night, I was just warned, is a bad idea. Also, interesting design on the roofs here. They all have, like, the, like a sloped roof. Where they peak back up at the corners. It's like a, kind of a stereotype of, like, what Japanese Shinto buildings and shit. But they're not actually all like that. That's like a... I think I'm going left. I can't imagine there's anything of value in the well. Look at the well. Flames are flickering in the distance across over rooftops. All right. Look down the well. You lean over the edge. You peer down into the depths of the well. Strange, this well seems to have handholds cut into the stone. They appear good enough to climb. Oh, it's because the roofing material is bending inwards? I see. Well, I mean, climbing into a well seems like a random choice. And if I had the health, I might actually do it. But, I don't think tossing a coin down the well is going to achieve anything either. I think it's just a regular-ass well. But maybe has some secret shit. A tiny splash. Okay, so it does just go to water at some point. All right, well, choose a road. Let's go left. There may be handhelds down the well, but that doesn't mean your path lies that way. I would like to go left down the road towards the nicer part of town. You follow the streets past the low slum building. On the step of one, a rough-looking girl sits, her knees drawn up to her chin. Spare a coin, she shouts? Sure, toss her a coin. You stop to give her a gold piece. By Effie, she cries. A whole gold piece? I was expecting a quarter of one from the lucky you. Thank you. You nod. Ask her about the city. You want to play? You want to talk? Sit down and play dice. All right. Fucking hell. Let's go. What's at stake? I mean, you're broke, so I feel like an asshole for, like, playing for gold pieces here. Let's just play for fun. I don't do anything for fun. All right, 2 gold pieces then. Okay. You're a citizen of Car, aren't you? I bet you there are 3 2s, because it's a 4-sided dice, right? Yeah. So there's probably at least 1 2, unless if, like, she rolled real weird. I mean, not that weird, but can this go away? Okay, thank you. Of course I am, but people don't come here and go around here. You think there are 3 4s? Okay, yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. I believe that. I think I call because, like, honestly, I don't have anything. Like, I don't think that I should push that. Call. Okay. That's fine. What are you doing in Car? I think we start with a little, like, 2 4s. Where to, though? The backlands? There's nothing there except for a few strays and stragglers. I'll be fine. What are the chances that she rolled 3 4 or 2 3s? Pretty good, actually. 3 5 or 4s. Not a thing. Call. Yeah. Well, How about 3 2s? Oh, not a 1? God damn. Well, we're probably gonna lose this one, but how about 1 2? Call? There. Oh, right. You can have more than. It's just not less than. Okay. I've played enough for now. You too. Sure, she replies darkly. Because what's life on the streets like? She jerks her head. Get moving. You're cluttering my view. Okay, I mean, I gave you 3 gold. But alright. I'm doing pretty good today. How's your mom's birthday, Count Cannoli? You spy some graffiti painted on the sidewall of one of the houses. Read the graffiti. You stop to read the sprayed message. It appears to have been painted very quickly, making it hard to read the writing. The cousin is gone. The gourds have no paws. Time to rice. I bet I'm misreading it. Also, back in the day, people just kind of spelled things however the fuck they wanted to. Because, like, there wasn't a standardization of that yet. Perhaps it says, the council is grin, the guards have no pour, time to rise. Yeah, I got time to rise. I'm getting, I would bet it's like the guards have no power? The council is gone? The guards have no power, time to rise. One more time. Yeah. You turn to move on, only to find yourself staring into the face of 2 guardsmen. So, purrs one, looks like our little trap worked. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Interested in our little slogan, are you? The guard points at the graffiti on the wall. Still stained with white paint. We watched you, read it twice. More or less prayed to it, the other one agreed. What the fuck? The game's great, man. It's D&D. By myself, which is good. Oh my god, I need to work on it some more, but I did start working on a new game. We went to eat at a restaurant, watched the Japanese walking video, played some Sherlock, and nice. I want to get a little bit further into the development of it, so that way it's like roughly where something made in Godot, but it's gonna be less plot centric. So I might have some more creative energy for the Town of Nowhere. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep coding No Fish. Someone pointed out last time that it was just kind of depressing me, and it's like, it is, and I'm also not sure who the market is. So I'm gonna come back to it, I think. I don't think that I'm giving up on it, but I think we come back to it. So the next game is gonna be a little bit lighter on plot, and a little bit heavier on mechanics and shit. But I think that it'll be good. I was thinking how to clean it off. Oh, is that so? Well, you rather didn't, since we painted it on. Exactly. The message is important. So where's the council? Councils are in session, the first guard answers. We did a patrol there ourselves last night. They're deliberating, the second said, pronouncing the word quite deliberately. Have been for a few months. I guess I go with them because I have nothing? Like, I can't... I would have to win every interaction, and there's 2 of them. The real... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what that one guy said, but also, like, not. I think that... I like the game, but I also, like... don't feel like I understand cozy games well enough to really make a good cozy game, and I don't think that it'll be a cozy game. I think it'll be a cozy game in the same way that, like, Undertale is. Oh, I only go John Wick if my wife dies. That's all. I mean, yeah, I'm not really like, let it cook. They don't, yeah, I mean, and that's the other thing is, like, I think that the other game will be more interesting to program on stream because it'll be less finicky and more like, what do you guys think about this mechanic? Yeah, we should do it. Okay, let me increase this value by 5 or whatever. Like, I want to get it to that point because it's like almost there. You should do what Undertale did and shove a completely different genre inside of a different genre. And that's kind of what I did with No Fish. But the vibes are bad for me. I think I'm going to let it simmer for a bit. That's a good point. I should probably fix some of the documentation for it because I don't know as if I'll remember a year from now what the hell I was on about. But I spent the weekend mostly just learning what, or my weekend, Monday, Tuesday, learning what, you know, what exactly is good. Like, how to do things that I don't know how to do. It's like, I don't know if it's where I want it to. Okay. Do you want to see it? It's not done. But I believe I have a thing. Okay, my love. My wife has today off from work. We both thought she had work today, and then she went to work and her boss was there. And she's like, what are you doing here? It's like, you're not working today. Consider changing to C then. It's less fiddly. Okay. Let me show you my game, actually. We don't have to, like, program it or anything. But do you want to see what I'm working on? I'm pretty proud of it, actually. Let's save and I'll be quit. I got my wife to play it. It's at a playable state. It's just I did the code backwards, which isn't the best. It's very much not a wife game because it kind of combines 2 elements that my wife doesn't like. But it's good. First off, I'm using a starter kit, and I think I want to try and get away from that because it's actually kind of causing problems. Don't have a name for it yet. Possible names are Murder Wave and Kill the Dead. I haven't decided yet. But let's just give it a go. This is the state it's at right now. For some reason, I always start facing the wrong way. I mean, this is a default muzzle flare. But yeah, oh, shit. Didn't realize he was there. But just simple gun shoot with the idea that it's auto-scrolling, but yeah, I just threw E1, M1 in there because I was like, I need some music because it's kind of shit without it. But it's auto-scrolling. It's like first person on rail shooter with an emphasis towards speedrunning and bullet hell. So the idea is that you're on like a wave of like dead souls or whatever, and that's driving you, like you're sliding. You can do a full 360. Right now there's no mechanic to like fuck you up for falling, but I want to do a lot of that kind of spins. Just stupid violence. But that's why I'm like, yeah, I need to play I'm Your Beast. The general idea is that you're constantly sliding downwards or sliding on like a roller coaster, but your speed is like your speed is your health. The more damage you take, the slower you go. If you go too slow, you die. Like you start to sink into the river of souls and meet with them, and then you just die. But if you want to go fast, you have to like be good, like, and make your shots. I think it will work. So I do need to do a little bit of work on it. Go ahead and post them today if you already done it. The souls theming. And a thing that I thought of today was I was gonna be like, man, can I make this a tie-in with Town of Nowhere? And I'm like, that's like too far off the rails on what it would be. So I was thinking, what if I did like very stark color palette like Town of Nowhere, where it's like the background is black and white, and then like solid black and white, not black, white, gray, but black and white. And then the river is like green, blue, teal, somewhere like that. And the enemies are some other color. So especially when you're going fast, everything becomes very like clear what it is, and also kind of helps me out that I can't do 3D shit. Like the guns and the enemies are from a basic starter kit, and I just wanted to see like, is this mechanically gonna work? And I think it will. So every enemy increases your speed that you kill. Souls are teal in most media, and I was gonna do like a texture on it or something, but I haven't really gotten there yet. One thing that's very silly about the way I programmed this is I programmed it backwards. I wasn't sure how I was gonna deal with gravity, so I just stopped giving a shit about the gravity. Make sprite weapons and enemies. I could do that, but what I was thinking is if I do like very like limited color palette a la Town of Nowhere, I can kind of get away with it. Yeah, so the code for this is currently backwards, and I need to fix it. Yeah, so here's the code for the floor, for example. It just runs at you. That's what this says. And then this piece of code is a marker that's like, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there's a little marker above where the road is, and when you press A and D, it actually like spins the road, not the player. So the player is actually completely still, functionally speaking. And I think I need to program it the other way. But this code for rotating, I could probably steal from myself, and that'd be fine. Yeah, it literally is the Futurama warp engine. Like, rather than move yourself, move everything else. Is that how PS2 racing games went? My main concern is I'm not sure how fast I can go before I start breaking like 3D physics in Godot. You know what I mean? Like if I go too fast, will I just clip through shit? Because I know that's a thing. So anyway, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. That's wild. That's how they used to do racing games. Because I'm like, this is such a bad way of doing things. Use Jolt. I kind of already, I mean, yeah. I should probably just learn to use C# instead, especially if I'm going to start over. Because I'm going to start over on that again as well. It's mainly based on the fact that there's like Mario 64 physics. Yeah, honestly. I'm not sure how fast collision is calculated. I guess we could just like make a wall and then make the character and then just yeet him at the wall and see if he stops. Just keep ramping the speed until I figure out where that line is. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. BRB. We gotta do an ad anyway, right? All that coffee went straight through me. Yeah, there used to be a game on, I think it's a Flash game, and I know the one you're talking about. We once again got permission from our Scrum Master to day drink. Oh my god. Is that just how it works? Like, is coding that rough? Jesus. Hello? Yes, that's Sorcery, not the other one. There we go. We'll wait for a second until the ad's over. Half of us have little to no work and the other half is putting out fires. And I assume there's no way to like divvy up the work so that way that doesn't have to be the case. I'm a little bit concerned about job security for everyone because of AI right now, but it'll work out. Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? So are you on the chillin' side or on the putting out fires side? All the alphabet agencies want people bad who know computers so bad they refuse to hire stoners. What? Yeah, well, I wouldn't call myself a stoner, but national agencies can't hire stoners because of federal laws. I don't know if I would want to work for the government. Not my thing. The ad's over. I think I'm gonna go with them because I can't cast a spell without killing myself. I can! Niff! What if I ripped ass right now? Guess. You cast a spell, creating a terrible stench that makes the two guardsmen double and begin coughing and retching. With your nose plugs in, however, you're quite immune, so you walk easily away. You pass a narrow, unpleasant-looking archway on your left, and the road turns to a cornered view of the wall. Okay, cool. So, like, the Palatine Hill is not real? You climb the road further, looping back in on itself as it climbs. Several little alleyways disappear between homes and buildings on either side. This area of town is like a spider web that would be easy to lose oneself in. You pass a sign with the... Oh, okay, Metalworkers Guild. I don't want to go to the docks in the middle of the night. I'm really trying not to go there. You open the door, enter the small building to find a messy workshop littered with pipes, barrels, tubes, and leaking hot gases into the air. A gnome and a troll are leaning over the innards of some kind of machine, tinkering and turning spanners. Do I still have the nose plugs, by the way? Oh, I do! What is blimberry juice? Did they explain what blimberry juice is? Who gave me this? Why do I have it? Constant farting builds has arrived. Well, you know what? What's the worst that happens? Good. Okay, I have some more health now. I can actually handle situations. Let's not try and steal. They probably are very aware of people trying to steal shit all of the time. I'm an ass wizard. An assassin. And people are like, oh, you kill people? And it's like, no, I just fart. You call out to the pair and wave, but they're so engrossed in their work they do not notice you. But something does. From the corner of the room, you hear a squeal and see movement. Look around. Your attention is caught by a brass statuette of a pig standing on its hind legs. It seems quite ordinary, except for as you watch, it hiccups. Watch the statue. You watch the statue for a few moments, during which it hiccups twice. Its movements are weirdly realistic, but it's definitely not alive. When it bends, two cogwheels on either side of its body whir and click together. The whole process itself is articulated by some kind of piston in the back. I don't want it. Do you know any spells for the North Gate? Fuck, dude. What about 3 years? Is there a way to reduce the delay on the YouTube stream from the Twitch one? No. No, this is... I don't think there are any delays set right now. I haven't even gotten to the gate. You approach the two metalworkers, and in time you tap them on the shoulder. The troll turns, staring at you blankly, chomping his upper lip with his oversized teeth. The gnome, more friendly, lifting his eye shields and smiling. Ignore my dumb friend, he beams. Welcome to our little shop. Oh, no weed smoking for 3 years. I fast forward until the stream buffers on YouTube. What is this place? It's the Metalworkers Guild, the gnome replies proudly. That's metalwork, not blacksmithery. No one seems to have much interest in metalworking. It's the future, of course. Well, how does that statue work? What, our little piggy? That's one of Raglesh's creations. And unbelievingly, he pats the dumb-looking troll on The shoulders. The troll coughs twice. Is an articulated automaton. Seeing her confusion, he clarifies. It runs on magic gas. What's it for? I had an option to be racist there, but I decided against it. I'm only racist towards elves. Gas. You want gas? Nothing really, just hiccups. We're working on the next model, which if we get it right, he glowers briefly at Raglish as he speaks, then it'll be able to pickpocket people. We're planning on unveiling it at the festival, but we're behind, maybe next year. What? Why? Do you know any spells for the North Gate? The gnome barks a surprised laugh, almost knocking himself over. No, he exclaimed. That's wizarding, which is about as far from what we do as eggs are from cooked eggs. The troll shakes his head sadly. I know, the gnome remarks his friend. No one understands what we do. It's most frustrating. The troll picks up the spanner and drops again. Well, I gotta go. Yeah, it's called the City Port of Thieves. I'm just saying, like, maybe you don't walk into, like, a conversation just saying, yeah, we're trying to build another one, just steal shit. Well, I need to be going. Raglish growls at you. Quite suddenly, the gnome nods. My friend is right. We should be going back to work. You nod and leave the shop. I'm glad that was the thing I used. Like, that was a waste of fucking time, but alright. I guess it's fluff. That's nice. I could have stolen that shit. I see no reason to steal it, though. I don't need a hiccuping automaton. That's a weird fucking thing. Why'd you make that? Like, who's the fucking target audience? You emerge from a narrow, winding alley into an open space. On the far side is the Jabaji River. Slides past, its surface strewn with float sand and jetsam dredged up from falling parts of the city. The sails of the boats are at anchor, billow, and snap in the breeze. You have reached the docks, the beating heart of Kar. Alright, look around. There are 2 or 3 ships moored for the night. Space between them and the road is filled with huge numbers of stalls and little shops, selling everything from fish tackle to sailing blocks to barrels of woodlouse rum. This must be a thriving marketplace during the day. With the night approaching, it's a maze of booths and cloths. I mean, yeah, you could have... How can you say, why'd you make that as an artist? I say that quite often. Like, sometimes people will make shit and I'm like, why the fuck did you... Who... That sucks. Let him live? No. I should steal it and kill it. Random ass pig. I made a robot that screams. Yeah, but it doesn't scream, so there's that. Do not insult the hypocrite. Yeah, I'm not insulting it. I'm insulting the troll. And who knows? Maybe it like squeals when you pick it up. This game would do that. It's like, oh, it only has one function. It hiccups. Except for when you try and steal it, in which case it starts screaming. I still get comments on that one video I did about conservative artists, and I swear to God this isn't a politics thing. I mean, it is, but it's not. And just like people going, oh yeah, I know plenty of artists who do stuff that's outside the regular, that are conservatives. No examples. Okay. Like, prove it? So why is my nose so red? Probably because it's cold in here. What's the temperature? 62? I doubt that. It's like 13 outside. Looks like there's going to be another winter apocalypse down in Texas. There are 2 or 3 ships moored in the night. Rev is turning into a 2010 Tumblr's OC. Yeah. Yeah. Is this canon to Texas lore? Punstar linked something and then it got bopped. Yeah, I mean that's probably photoshopped, but it's a Bucky's thing that says sloppy style 69 miles. And yes, the beaver will bottom 22 miles to Bucky's. All right. What I'm saying is you don't want conservator. I would like, if you have an opinion that isn't just not liking things, then I would like to see it. And that's fine. I would like to see some like artistry, you know? But there tends not to be a great deal. Dan Dees is a wild. Who's Dan Dees? Oh no! 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 You're banned! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Time out. Ha! You thought you could get me, you motherfucker. Now you can't. You gotta wait 10 minutes. You son of a bitch. Trying to get me with D's nuts. Wait. Oh wait, no, he's actually a real artist. Oh. Fuck. I can't find any of it. But there apparently was an artist who died in 2020. Who's a commercial artist and graphic designer known for his digital art depicting conspiracy theories. He began creating this type of art around 2003 after seeing photos of 9/11 that were used by conspiracy theorists. Prominent themes in his art include chemtrails, acting, anti-vaccine activism, climate denial, Holocaust denial, as well as promotion of GMO conspiracy theories, 9/11 conspiracy theories regarding the danger of wireless devices, and the Zion occupation government conspiracy theory. He was particularly drawn to the belief that Zionists control the media. I see. He was an illustrator for Sesame Street magazine and did freelance work for Looney Tunes and Mickey Mouse and other Disney. Okay. I just want to see his art, man. That is a twist. I would not show this on stream. It isn't good. I don't see anything sexual or pornographic. I mean, the idea I don't care for, but all right. Fair. I mean, it's like kind of a shit Photoshop job. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay. Look. This looks like a shit post. Why did he change the gas meter? Because the gas is getting into his brain. It's fucking his brain up. It's the fucking globalists. The Zionists. The Jews. I mean, not the Jews, because if I say Jews, it sounds bad. I mean, the Zionists. They make the frogs gay. What a fucking artist. D's nuts had more substance than this, yeah. Okay. There are 2-3 ships moored for the night. Did he die of COVID? Maybe. God, they're all like this. MSG burger? Dude, we eat MSG. Not to be that guy, but we do. It's not labeled as that, but like it's literally like meat flavored salt. It's not bad for you, not any worse for you than salt is. You throw it on something, you kind of, it's just like salt. It's like a flavor enhancer. It tastes good, yeah. You could buy it from but the trans fats? Well, you don't have to call them fat. Just because they're trans. Yeah, -2. Deserve that. The space between them and the road is filled with a huge number of stalls and little shops, selling everything from fishing tackle to sailing blocks to barrels of woodlouse rum. Must be a thriving marketplace during the day. With night approaching, it's a maze of booths and cloths. Single bridge crosses the river here, operated with ropes to let the tall ships through. Right now, the bridge is up to allow ships to sail through undisturbed. Find somewhere to sleep. Isn't MSG an additive? Yeah, like salt. You just... Is this another one? Yes, it's okay to eat 68 donuts a day as a girl. The donuts will cause your boobs and butt to be large, which boys can look at, and they will purchase you a gold necklace, says Google AI. Great advice. There is the Wayfarer's Rest and the Meat and Cleaver. There's nothing obviously different about either of them. Strongly suggest bars. Yeah, I don't want to sleep outside. I'm just trying to decide between the Wayfarer's Rest and the Meat and Cleaver. I can sleep at a bed, but I'm like, which one sounds better? Because definitely sleeping outside's a bad idea. I'm gonna get like trafficked, like for sure. Miku got confirmed for Fortnite. Why the fuck not? I think, okay, here's my logic. The Wayfarer's Rest sounds nicer, so it's probably the more deadly one. So I'm gonna go to the Meat and Cleaver because it sounds worse. Because this game is kind of bullshit like that. Meat and Cleaver is a small, grimy place by the look of it that's been converted into a wood store. Rats run across the floor and the customers at the tables look haggard and tired, as if just smelling the air is draining them. By the bar, a stooped hunched innkeeper wipes his beer mugs with a filthy handkerchief. Wonderful. Let's go to the bar. March over to the bar. The innkeeper stands up as straight as he can to greet you. Read him. What's up? Greetings, my good man. He nods to you. Welcome to the Meat and Cleaver. What can I get for you? How about some food? We're out of food, I'm afraid. Those lot ate everything. Musicians, he says. They're always hungry, but good for drinking. Alright. I've been in worse dives, honestly. Yeah, let's not do any spoilers, can we? I have this thing. I had a different one, but then it broke. It's like a little, like, ball that... I don't know. It's like a fidget toy stress ball thing. Ale might count as food. I also wonder if it's just gonna hurt me. Ask him about trade. Trade? This is a docks, and I sell beer. Trade is the same as it always has been. I know this. The orb of pondering. Breast implant. Yeah. But I don't believe it. People are... Okay. I know the city's supposed to be going to the dogs and falling apart, but I don't believe it. People have always been saying it. But they're still in here most nights drinking their beers. How so? Oh, you've heard, he says. Despite the fact that you're clearly telling him you've not heard. What with the council being in session for 3 straight weeks and the rumors of you know who doing you know what? Who? Vic. I don't think he'll do it. Not even he can take the council by force. Who the fuck is Vic? You're a friend of his, aren't you? I should have guessed. Listen here, I'll vote for him. Vic for first noble. Okay. Yeah, that's what it's for. Go for it, Count Cannoli. Buy ale. Beer's off, he answers. All right, well, how about rooms? All right, I guess. Bye. I didn't really have a problem with how disgusting it was. Like, how the fuck do you have a store? Go, like, shut the store down. You don't got shit. All right, Wayfarer's Rest then. You make your way inside the Wayfarer's Rest, a lovely or lively, bustling place. Yeah, they confirmed the weeks-long thing. And if I recall correctly, only the first noble actually gets to have all the shit. You have a painting question regarding keeping it safe for long periods. Oh, yes? What do I recommend? Do not put... Is there some kind of coating they could add to protect it? Generally speaking, I would just put it in a frame that has, like, a cover, like a glass. Does you see how those are? They got, like, a little bit of, like, plexiglass over them. That's a way to do it. The other way to do it would be to literally just, instead of doing that, just... I mean, you're probably okay. Yeah. Would lacquer coating help? It could damage it. I am actually not sure. I would generally just keep it out of moist, warm, hot places. Treat it like it's made out of plastic, because it is. Essentially. Oh, someone in the Rev Chord's asking. Hey. Oh. I don't want to tag Rev directly, but I have one of his pings. I don't want to get ruined anyway. Is there something? Okay. Let me answer them, because that's actually a good question. At Theodore. Got it. You can put it in a frame that has a non-acidic backing. Plexiglass covering. It's made of plastic, basically. So you will want to avoid heat, moisture, and direct sun. Is Bernasco Witch online? I don't know. Don't put in like everyone tries to put treat it like it's, I don't know. Don't. People love to put paintings over fireplaces, but that's the worst possible place for it. It will just melt. Yeah, you can get UV blocking plexiglass acrylic. The heat destroys it, the heat melts it. It's plastic, essentially. The innkeeper behind the bar is trying to serve numerous creatures, all demanding ale at the same time, while around the table, salty types and buxom wenches are laughing together, singing shanties. Okay, can I be real? You ain't a wench if you don't have big tits. Like, that's just a requirement. Like, it's not just about where you live or all that shit, but you gotta have booblets. You gotta have big old titties if you're gonna be a wench. That's just a requirement of wenches, right? Have you ever seen a wench without big boobs? No. It's just not a thing. What are we on about? There are salty, buxom wenches here. You fight your way through the creatures of the bar with a thump on the bar top. You catch the... Greetings. Nice place you have here. Clearly impressed by your dress and fearsome aspect. What be the purpose of you in these here barts? Buy some food. All right. And the price of a robe? $4. Ruffian knocks over a dwarf's mug of ale. The fight breaks out as short, sharp, and ends with the heel of an axe breaking the ruffian's nose. A great cheer goes up, and the innkeeper replaces the ale free of charge. All right. Head away from the bar. Your eyes roam across the busy room, and in light on a shadowy figure in a corner. It's Flanker, the assassin who you spared outside of Brittany. I'm just saying it's like it's a thing, you know? Let's go to Flanker's table, maybe. Can we get someone in this game female impreg? What is female impreg? F-preg? You sit over by the assassin. Greetings, you declare enthusiastically. He nods. He does not smile. He seems pleased to see you. My friend and enemy. I'm well recovered, as you see. He raises a flagon. But you look in poor shape. Have others been treating you more roughly than I was able to myself? How have you fared? So far, so good. Indeed, so far. Quite so. I have not had to face the portal traps. It will take your smile and move it to your throat, as we assassins say. What's that? Do not fear, you have not missed out. You've only survived this far because all the traps are on the other side of the river. Can I buy you an ale? Sure. Thank you. Flanker gestures towards the bar. It's mug full is full before it's before you in moments. Okay, cool. Dyslexic moment. You knock the tankards, and with the creatures on either side of you, you drain the beer in one swoop. It's nutty and pleasant, like you fills your stomach with a warm, pleasing, like my flanker claps you on the shoulder. He passes a glance around him as if he's waiting for something, but if he does so, but if so, he does not see it. I have a few minutes, he says. Tell me your quests. How does it go? The journey is long, but I am unbowed. Good. I'm glad to hear you're no coward. So, to be defeated is a shame, but to be defeated by a creature without a spine is torture. Tell me about portal traps. Sounds like something worth knowing. Portal traps were laid by the early rulers of Kar. Only the first noble has the power to position them and to disguise them, for portal traps can disguise themselves. What the fuck is it? What kind of disguise? Anything. Any material, any size. But there's one feature they cannot change. They always have the same shape. Perfect circle. I mean, yeah, we've almost died a couple of times, so we're alright. Enough talking. But tell me, friend, do you play dice? Swindle zones? You know it. Alright, let's go. What's the stake? Let me propose a modest wager. If you win, I will help you with my quest. But if I win, my obligation to you is at an end. And should we meet again, I will have the freedom to cleave your neck from your shoulders. Alright. It's not a great deal for me, but sure. Let's start low betting, because if you start a low bet, yeah, there will be 1-1. No, friend, do not think you will put me off my game with your conversation. He probably has 2. What do I think that there are 4 of? 1s, probably. Like, I have the most information about 1s. And it is possible that he did that. With 5 dice, you're gonna get 1 double. So if he's got a double and I got a double... There's a Lovenaise mod for Baltro now? The fuck is that? You're saying words like I know them. 4 1s. That's out of pocket. Your words cannot interrupt the clarity Sindala has granted me. Well, shit. Big naturals, Baltro? What? A butt plug integration mod for Baltro. So you can get fucked while you're getting fucked. Great. 3 ones. Reputation once injured cannot be salved. Every humiliation is a scar one carries to the grave. You don't have shit. Nice. There are 3 5. 3 5s. Yeah, let's just go for the throw. 3 5s. Or 4s, excuse me. I told you what I prefer. You really have no 4s? Jesus, man, what? Two 1s. I mean, it's pretty likely. I don't know what the odds are. The odd of rolling 1-4 is 25% each time. $25%. A quarter of a quarter? Is that right? But they're independent. I mean, it can't be that low. It seems very low. I don't want to call, but if I call anything, or if I say it's going to be 3 1s, I don't have that. Would you play Baltro more if Jimbo had big jugs? Jimbo's big naturals. I just want to see the picture. Oh. Fucking why? I'll call. He probably has it, but I don't like it. Okay, so he doesn't bullshit. I am much happier in the hills. Too many people? Who's gonna call me? He doesn't have any ones. Oh my god! Wait, why'd you call that, my bitch? I think there are 2 2s. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? Three 4s. He's gonna call me. Tell me you have 2. Fuck! That's awesome, Clown Pubes. Oh, dude. This artist that I really like his music's not... How do I explain this? You know Pat the Bunny? He's coming back. He quit doing music for a while because of, like, vibes. He's a folk punk musician, don't worry about it. Anyway, he's coming back because he's like, gotta. I don't know if that's confirmed, but that's what I think he said. So I'm pretty excited about that because he's like one of 2 people propping that entire genre up. He's his songs hit very emotionally hard, but the quality of them is not necessarily the most polished. He's afraid to sing too loud in his apartment because it'll like disturb his roommates, so he doesn't. Has anyone tried to mix funk and folk punk yet? Funk? How would you I heard a song today when I was at the barber shop, and they fucking bass lines, I guess. Did you know that trap country exists? That's not my style at all. It was bad. That fucking Jelly Roll guy did a Country Roads cover with Machine Gun Kelly. I don't know Jelly Roll. Aside from, I know that he went to Congress and said some stuff about like drugs. And he was good. Like, that was smart of him. Like, the stuff he was saying was like, okay, I feel it, you know. But Machine Gun Kelly I've heard sing once, and it was a cover, and it was one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. Jelly Roll seems like a nice guy, but his music's unfortunately very obnoxious. That sounds right, yeah. Nashville Bro Hop, or what have you... I mean, it was still about, like, you know, going down to the pool hall to drink with a beer with my, you know, friends, wearing cowboy boots and jeans. Drive my truck late at night, kind of whatever shit. Bit of two. You're calling me? Are you asking me who I've been assigned to kill? It would be much against the code for me to divulge such a thing. I bid 2 3s. I wonder if he actually will call me out on the fact, yeah. Have a 3, bitch. Have one. Oh! 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 Motherfucker got called! Two 4s. Aha! Now I have you. Okay. Now then, do I risk it? I do not know how. The man I must kill is a scholar. He is the most powerful wizard. He's also the only good man on the council city. He deserves to live. He's not bullshitting. Probably. Wait, I can call a 4 now? Why can I call a 4? They added knuckle bones in order to, you know, flesh out the game a bit. It wasn't originally in the book, obviously, but it's cool that it's in here now. He doesn't bullshit, though. Okay, so here's the thing. I already said I have a 2. If I call him, it's like a 1 in 4 chance that he's telling the truth. Though I would opt to say that it's probably higher than that because he tends not to lie. That's his playstyle. All of them have different playstyles. I've already called a 2. If I call anything other than a 2, it will... Oh, yeah, Hand of Fate was pretty good. Hand of Fate 2, I think, was better. It was okay. Call 3 2s like a madman. The thing is, I can't escalate this without also lying. I either have to lie or assume he's lying. Those are my 2 options. If I lie, he's gonna call me on it. I have to call him on this. Yeah. That's bad luck. Demanding a rematch just makes me look like an asshat. I'll kill you next time too and steal your fucking weapon. It was a fair victory. I'm glad you agree. Will I see you again? Not in this city. Beyond. It's not impossible. I wish you luck. Well, that could have gone better. Rewind for flanker. I kind of like to just kind of want to play it where it's just like, this is the life I have, you know? There really wasn't a good win for me there. Like, there was really no reason to make that bet, but I did get a clue out of it, so I think it's good. Let's just go to the bar. Pay for a room. Hand over 4 gold pieces. For a moment, the attention of every other creature is distracted by the shrine. The shine. Then the innkeeper slips the coins back into his belt, and the conversation resumes. He jerks a thumb at the staircase in the corner. Go up whenever you like. All right. When the yardarm's high, that's when I know I'm dry, sings a tight sailor in one corner. You head up the stairs to the room above the inn. Would have liked to not die there. But that's fine. The room is small but clean. Or not, yeah, lose, whatever. You lie down in bed, tired of your day of walking through I mean, like... It's time to sleep. You close your eyes and the noise of the downstairs does not trouble you for long. Your dreams are cluttered and crazy. You seem to be walking forward, traps springing at your feet. Fire licks around your toes. Flanker laughs, raising his sword, plunging it deep into your neck. Face after face laughs as you ask about spells. 4, says one. There are 11 spells. 13, 49. Van Gorn strides over and shakes your hand. Thank you for helping me realize the error of my ways. He says. A moment later, he sticks a dagger in your lungs, and somewhere beneath your fate, you hear a man laughing, cackling with laughter, the crown on his head, beyond your reach. The next morning... As dawn breaks, you head downstairs. The inn looks like a whirlwind has passed through it. Chairs are turned over on top of tables. Plates and flagons have been scattered about. Several patrons are passed out asleep on the floor. They're probably alive. There's no reason to fuck with them. Actually, I might be able to get some information. You okay? Oh. Alright, I guess stealing now is not a thing. Well, we didn't get mugged in the night, so there's that. The sun breaks over the rooftops of Kar. The city looks clean and bright, like a stone polished to shrine by a fast-flowing river. The effect lasts for a beautiful moment. Then the people of Kar begin to stir, opening their windows and throwing slop and spouting curses. Okay. Great. I guess we go down to the bridge. The chief? What? What achievement did I do? Also, why is it that sound effect? No idea. The market traders begin to set up their stalls, fighting and threatening each other to get the spots closest to the ships. A few sly types, probably pickpockets, begin to prowl the shadows between the stands. There are still areas of Lower Car you have not explored, but you cannot afford to waste more time in these slums. The gate lies on the other side of Cityport. You must cross it without delay. You do not have enough money to buy anything yourself. Okay. Wait for the bridge to be lowered. You ignore the various food stalls and watch the river while you wait. After a while, a grizzled man arrives and unlocks the booth by the harbor bridge. He goes inside and closes the door behind him. Wait. You sit outside the booth for the man to lower the harbor bridge. Half an hour goes by and nothing happens. Alright, look in booth. You stand up and peer in the booth to see what the old man is doing. He's got his feet up on his low desk and his hand photo across the stomach. He appears to be consulting a tide chart very closely. So closely, in fact, that his whole face gently rises and falls as he snores. Knock on the booth door. I don't think that was a... Did you send me a game, Ego? View hidden games. Oh, right, you can do that. Pending gifts. Yeah, yeah, I put this on here as a fucking meme. Fun bag fantasy side boob story. I'm fairly certain I can't stream this. But thank you. Maybe I can do a speed run, depending on the length of it. Accept this gift privately. Nah, my shame's public. Let's fucking go. No, I think I'm good. I don't really need to play it right now, but thank you. It did say David D's, but not D's nuts. I fucked up. You did. Message held for aggression. Good morning. Tired of waiting, you go over to the booth and knock on the door firmly. The man lowers down the window and leans out the booth. What you want? Morning, you begin. Ha! Are you gonna lower the bridge? It's not time yet. When is time? Man leans into his booth to consult something. His head reappears a few moments later. Tide's got a darn. He says, so when will that happen? You wait another half hour enjoying the morning sunlight playing on the river. Feels like the first rest you've had since you left the outpost settlement. It's hard to imagine it, that, had it not been for the Archmage and the Birdmen, did I ever play 80 Days? What is 80 Days? Oh, no, I have not, no. I think that the text box is opaque. Here, give me half a second. I need to check something on the... Actually, let's wait until the ad, and then I can put a BRB screen up, and then I can check the thing and see how pornographic it actually gets. It's hard to imagine that, had it not been for the Archmage and the Birdmen, you never would have made this journey. Never would have explored the world outside the Shamanti wall. Right, okay, right. Those are the villains. I should probably remember who the villains are. Look around the dock. Perhaps, you look around the dock. By the base of the bridge, you notice a winch-like contraption. No, let's not fuck with things we don't understand. You wait a little longer. Suddenly, there's a flurry of movement inside the booth. The old man leaves the booth and goes over the contraption on the waterfront. He begins to heave and wind. Wind? Wind, probably. I can stream the text box. We will see. What are your games of the year? I kind of want to do a video. Do they have to have... I don't know. I make my own rules on what they need to be. Recommendations for game of the year? Like, what do you guys think the game of the year should be? Like, Helldivers 2 came out. Deadlock is in alpha, but still. I don't know. I don't play new games. It doesn't have to be new. It's just, I don't know, one that you... I guess for y'all, it should be new. I consider it anything that, like, I've played. Oh, UFO 50 is another good choice. I should probably write these down so I can just cheat off the test. I got this pen for Christmas. It's cinnamon roll. UFO 50. Helldivers. It's a good game. Baltro, yeah. And Deadlock. Cobalt Court. Did that come out this year? Or last year? Is 23 one though? Cobalt Core is okay. Yeah. All right. I'll think about Cobalt Core. I didn't finish it, and I don't think I will. With Baltro, I've completed at least once. I haven't gotten all the achievements, but I don't think completionist is the way to go. The old man leaves his booth and okay. Seems like quite hard work. He's trying to move the whole way to the bridge single-handedly. You know, he can decide how long he wants to take on that. Wait. You let the man struggle. You sit back in the sunshine and wait. Sweat beads from his forehead. He heaves and puffs as he works, but eventually the bridge clunks down. Into place. You salute the man cheerfully and get to your feet. You cross the bridge over the river Djibouti, which runs like a slime trail through the center of the city. Cool. That sounds awful. You have reached the banks of Upper Kar. The buildings here are not as grand as the south. Really? Not as grand as the shit place? There were rats in that last place. I'm sorry, Jinsky. It was a good game, man. Well, they're in much better condition. Fewer people live on this side, away from the fields and the hills, but those that do are richer are also more likely to be more dangerous. Of course, it is on the side of this side of the city that the North Gate stands. All right, let's get moving. Fork in the road. Early morning sun is beginning to wake the streets of Kar. A few creatures roam this way and that. In one corner, a spring bubbles with fresh water. All right, let's look around. There's the Red Quarter, Fireview Square, the Necropolis, the Fallen Quarter. Huh. Well, I definitely don't have whatever information I need in order to get through the north gate. If I go up to the red quarter, I probably will get to be able to loop back around, and then maybe we can hit some of these other places. It looks like the only way up is through the necropolis. I don't want to go through the necropolis. That sounds like a bad idea. So I guess north. Drink from the water? You cup your hands and drink a mouthful. It's fresh and invigorating, though the water is enchanted. As though the water is enchanted. Ask someone for directions, sure. Excuse me, but I need to ask you. The creature's head is bowed. It doesn't look up, but it pulls itself free and hurries away. It's too miserable to speak. Alright, look around then. To the left, the road heads up to the residential area that seems well cared for. Short way off to the right is an open plaza. There's nothing for it. You'll have to explore yourself. We're gonna go up this way. What is this?
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... Says you're a pussy.
Thanks, Jiggle. Thanks. Following the winding streets up past the shops and the stalls, it's still early. They are not yet open. They are stirring from within the houses as the day's activities begin. The face appears out one of the windows that seems to watch you as you pass. So the creature's eyes are closed, and you're not actually sure if it notices you. Wave? Oh, wait, shit, I didn't, okay, whatever. You call out a greeting to the creature, whose head turns, but he still does not open his eyes. Perhaps the morning light is too bright for him? Another similar creature stands in the doorway across the street, washing themselves from a bucket. This one is thin and spindly with a long face. It's not exactly human, not elfin either. Somewhere in between. Oh. Greet it. You greet the washing creature. It too has its eyes closed. At the end of the road, under a low arch, a group of youths are loitering, talking and kicking stones into the gutter. They notice you and begin to point and talk amongst themselves. Group of youths. I got health. A group of children doesn't scare you. You continue. I mean, I kicked the ass of those kids. Oh, we got an ad break? All right. I gotta check something. Hold on. We got an ad break anyway, so I'll just go and check. Let's see. Oh, wow, okay. That's Dick. There is a woman here lactating while getting fucked and getting her tits pulled like he's trying to rip the nips off. And then here she is. She seems to be losing control of her goddamn mind. All right. Okay. 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 Fun Bag Fantasy 2 is similar to the prequel and continues on with the milking. This time it took me exactly 10 hours to finish. I really enjoy how the story progressed. There aren't really choices at this time, other than 2 very short extra routes. The graphics, voices, translations all feel like the prequel, and it still sounds very good. I'm looking at Fun Bag Fantasy Side Boob Story, a game that's been on my friend's Steam wish list for a few years now as a meme. This is a sequel to Fun Bag Fantasy. As before, it's mostly about sex, with some plot involved. It's not my first time viewing them, just the first time that I'm looking at one on stream. Good name for... Yeah, I know. The name is such a banger, isn't it? Fun Bag Fantasy. Side Boob Story. Wonderful. A group of children doesn't scare you. Continue down the street towards them. They fan out a little until they fill the width of the narrow road. Above you, shutters are closing and people move out of the way of the windows, as though, despite their eyes, they have seen the fight coming. Sup? Wild note, Fun Bag Fantasy is a play on Fighting Fantasy or Final Fantasy, and is part of the Fighting Fantasy series of books similar which Sorcery was part of. I'm partial to Hentai Arena Holy Pussy. Wow, that is a name. You approach the group boldly. Morning! You bow your head as you talk respectfully, despite these children being so young. They scoff in return. One of them steps forward. This is a street of red eyes, he says quietly. We don't welcome whiteys round here. Would you like to see what we do with them? Yes. What the fuck? The youth opens his eyes and a streak of burning fire shoots from under his eyelids, scorching your side. You gasp in pain and he laughs. The other creatures grab your arms from either side. Don't struggle, one whispers, or we'll look at you all over. Great. You're marched away through the alleyways to a building surrounded by high walls. It's a prison. Wonderful. You're dragged across the yard and into an underground corridor. Cell doors open, you're thrown inside. Why? Can I cast fart? Race for the door. You run for the door, but you can't make it before it slams shut and locked. See, you still got your spirit, croaks one voice of a creature. It's an elven, like those you met in the hills, but he seems worn out and exhausted. Cast fart. I don't think I should cast a spell while they're guarding the door. Oh, wait, no, that's the elf in here. Let me talk to them for a minute and then we'll try and leave. Who are you? My name on the outside hardly seems to matter. My name in here is number 6. That'll be your name too. It's written on the door, you see. From the sounds coming through the walls, this is one of several cells, all side by side. You hear snores, shouts, and screams. What is this place? It's the jail of the Red Eyes. There's one outside. He points to the guard whose face, with eyes closed, fills the tiny porthole. Cell is empty except for the bucket. Murmuring an apology, the elf uses it for what it's for. Why are you here? You know. He replies with a sigh of some passion. I've asked myself that, so he's shitting right now and I'm talking to him? I've asked myself that every night since I was arrested months ago. Why didn't you shit before I got here? Still can't figure it out. I didn't do anything to upset these people. My only idea is that the Red Eyes aren't happy unless they got someone locked away. Maybe now you're here, they'll let me go. That's something else. So you're an elf. I met creatures like you. I killed them. Why? Why say that? Is he supposed to magic? Like, why was he holding it? Why not just shit when he needs to? He shrugs. Elves are pretty annoying creatures, he says. But that's not what they locked me in here for. The smell of the bucket in the corner of the room is quite terrible. Did you have Arby's before you got in here? How escape? Escape? You think there's a way to escape? Do you think I would still be here? And you think I haven't tried? I'm an elf. We're not known for sitting still. Pray for aid. Raise a little prayer to the whale. And as you finish, there's a tiny click. Sound of a lock tumbler falling over. The Elven's narrow eyes open wide as the portholes. You wait until the guard outside has his back turned, then you slide the door open. He will not be looking the other way for long. Run him through, pick up the bucket, cast spell. Yeet bucket? Yeet bucket. Moving silently, you pick up the bucket from the floor of the cell. The elf looks at you curiously but says nothing. Killing him would be smarter, but putting a bucket of shit on his head is infinitely funnier, so I'm doing that. You raise the bucket nice and high, creeping forward on your tiptoes. Then at the last possible moment, you bring it down quickly over the guard's head. Unmentionable substances trickle down his face, but for a moment, he can't see. Run him through. Drawing your sword, you slice through his neck. The elf looks shocked, only for a moment, then he nods seriously. When the others find him, be sure they will come for us unless we are gone. You nod. He's quite right. Yeah, I mean, that was fresh shits. Fresh, watery RB shits. What a horrible way to die. Imagine you're just vibing, and then someone... I mean, like, you know, he deserved it, though. Fuck that guy for arresting me. No cops, no cages. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why they left my sword on me, but they did. Makes it very easy to break out. You race up the set of stairs heading towards the patch of sunlight and emerge in an alleyway on the other side of the prison wall. The elven at your back. Oh no, are you indebted? You okay? Oh. No, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure you're okay. Okay. I mean, they can kill me just by looking at me, but that's why I needed to throw the shit on him, I guess. I mean, I didn't need to. There was absolutely no reason to do that, because I had the option to just stab him before that. But whatever. I could have used the dolphin prayers differently, but whatever. You emerge onto a quiet street and begin to weave and duck through the alleyways. The elf, weak from his long stay in the tiny cell, can barely keep pace with you. It's filled with such joy to be free that he laughs and even trips and stumbles. That looks like a manor house, actually. I might want to go right here. Wait, hold up. That takes me right past the prison if I go that direction, though. But I bet you those manor houses are the ones that I need to hit up. Are there any other ones that I missed? I got that one. I didn't do that one. I probably should have. I bet you there's evidence for the clues. Yeah, he probably would have just turned and got me or something. It was probably important, but you know, whatever. Alright, we're going right then. Do you know where you're going? At the first junction, you turn right. Turn right again. The elf is flagging. He can't keep running like this anymore. Go on, he gasps from several strides behind. I'll hide here. I'll help him. You're nearly free, you reply, grabbing the elf under the arm. I mean it, he hisses, shaking himself free. I'll hide, you idiot. While you distract any more guards with your running. Now go. Good plan. Would have been, the elf replies, and you see that he's quite right. Another guard has entered the alley behind you. He opens his eyes, and for a moment later, the staggering elf is no longer more. The stench of burning flesh in your nostrils. You race out of the alley. Quite suddenly, you emerge out in the alleyway into a busier street. Well, rip that guy, I guess. To be fair, he was also an elf. Road turns and heads roughly southeast once more, but you've been spotted by a group of young orclings scurrying towards you. Wait for them to reach me. Oh, you're approaching me. Hello, they pipe. 1 gold piece for our bellies? I don't have to give them money, but I don't have that much money anyway. Why are elves such jerks? They've been around longer. I mean, I can also rip ass. You learned Fireball yet? Yeah. Wait, I can't fart? Well, give him a gold piece. Try to talk to them. You catch one of the orclings by the arm. Now I get something from you. Where have you all come from? We just had a lesson with our teacher, Lorag. He lives up the road, hopefully. Who is Lorag? He's our teacher. No shit. What kind of teacher? How many people have I gotten killed? Like 2 or 3 at this point. Not that many. I mean, actually, it's kind of uncountable because I did burn down the market. So I might have killed a couple of people there. And then I killed that elf guy. And then I killed a couple of elves, but that was on purpose, really. Like, that's not really getting them killed. You don't call it getting someone killed when you stab them. I mean, I can figure out where the north gate is. You gently move the orclings aside so you can continue, but despite your gift, the little creatures are crowding in close. Their hands are mauling them. What the fuck do you think I can cast right now, game? Zap seems a bit much right now. GTSD. GTSF. There used to be a whole bunch of choose your own adventure books with stories in them. be a way of doing a, I mean, this is basically just what the Town of Nowhere was, I guess. I mean, that's just click on random letters. I don't really like doing that. All right, what are my spells that I know? GTSF. Gob. Don't have that. Gum. Nope. Can't do yob. Dud. Pop. Dim. Doesn't work. Fog. Must be cast in a closed room. Can't do that. Can't do Nif or Tell. Gak, I don't have that. Sap, I can do that. Sap is only useful in combat. Nip, Huff, Fix, Nap, Zin, Yaz. Get off me or curse your souls. Orklings back off a step. One chews his lip with an oversized tooth. I've got a soul then. Yes, a friend. How much would it fetch? Little pests hang back, little giggling, shoving each other. Get Lorag on you. That gives them pause. Take my leave of them. You bow to little creatures, and you take their leave of them. They smile and snigger and wave as you go. You seem to quite charm them. Found 2 clues. Great. I don't know how the spells work. I've only played a handful of these, and I don't remember most of them. Can I send you a photo? Yeah, sure. Should be able to link it. After a short distance, you come across a large building made of stones and mortars. Look at the building. It stands alone inside a patch of grounds, and unusually it seems to be in a good state of repair. A large L is carved above one gatepost. For Lorag, perhaps? Let's go meet the Lorax. It is fucking cold, man. Does the game have no music? It's just got sound effects. And they're just kind of here. I've cranked the audio all the way up, but they're not that loud. Just kind of people talking. I might have some food here in a minute. Ambience, yes. Music, no. Yeah, there was some music that played last stream of this, and it got copyright claimed. To the point that I may not be able to upload the VOD, which would suck, actually. I'm gonna see what I can do to get rid of it without doing that, though. It's probably a false claim, but I don't know this company. Yeah, I do not like the DMCA either. Yeah, Maine is like one of the only states that's not getting this giant cold wave that's going over the entire country right now. Like, according to my wife, I haven't actually looked at the map, but I know that Texas is getting hit. Feels like a fridge in here, I'm not gonna lie. It's 9 here. Nice. I think it was like 12. Oh, wow. It's gotten up to 26. It feels like 13, though. That's below freezing. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's below freezing anyway. 26 F2C. -3. But it feels like they said 13. -10. How cold is it indoors? My fan, which has a thermometer on it, says 68, which is like normal. But my wife made soup last night, and I'm not a huge soup person, but I realized my issue with soup is not soup. It's Campbell's soup that I have an issue with. Most soup is watery. Right? So my issue isn't really with watery or with soup, it's just watery bad soup. Like Campbell's, where there's like no anything to it, it's just stock. I think I might eat some food in a minute. I've been eating soup from a can for the most part. I haven't really ever made soup myself. Watery. Yeah. UK is currently at 30 Fahrenheit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's cold. It's still below freezing. Soup isn't supposed to feel watery? Like, okay, hold on. Hold on. I should have taken a picture of it because the soup that my wife made looks like Ghibli soup. Does that make sense? Like, it had color and there was things in it. It wasn't just liquid. It's supposed to have weights? What do you mean weights? So a stew. Sending soup pics now. Thank you, my love. Also, welcome back. I knew you were back, but I also, you know, just hi. Six Celsius in Austria. Okay, so that's pretty cold. Check your Discord. It was cold. Part of the package I just got was frozen. Yeah. 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 Look at this. Look at what my beautiful wife did. Hold on. Like, see, that's what's like, if soup is that, I'll eat it. Like, look at how much like stuff to like liquid ratio is there. I did not eat yet. No, I was thinking about maybe pausing and getting. It's not stew. Like, no. And she made the stock herself. Apparently, it's very easy to make vegetable stock. What you dislike is brothy soup. Yes. That is normal soup. Yeah. But like, yeah, no, that's not what it fucking looks like. That's what it looks like. This is what soup from a can looks like in America. Find the noodles. Like, don't look at like the nice ones where they made it look good. Look at this YouTuber who like there's not that much like noodle to soup. It's bullshit. And it turns out I've just been eating shit soup. And that's my issue. Turns out soup can actually be good if it's not made dumb. Thanks for feeding this man normal soup. Apparently he just ate canned soup his whole life. Yeah. And apparently if you want to make... Okay, so as far as my wife described it, it sounds like to make vegetable stock, you just like make... You make tea with all the shit that you're gonna put into the soup, but the bits you can't put into soup. Like onion skins and stuff like that. Then you like strain out all of the stuff and you're just left with like tea, essentially. You make tea using the stuff that you're going to actually... Yeah. Broth can be made from bones, right, but if we're talking about like a vegetable one, stock is just garbage water, but in a good way. And that's so cool to me because it's just like, I don't like wasting stuff, you know? And so it's like, you use it once, like you get that amount of value out of it before you get rid of it. I like that description. Garbage water positive. You enter the gate and follow the path to the front of the house. Between tall, well-tended trees, this place, unlike the mansion in the lower car, seems quite low. Thank you, my love. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Can I steal one of the hot water bottles too? Yeah, we have some leftover biscuits from Christmas. You enter the gate and follow the paths in front of the house between tall, well-tended trees. This place, unlike the mansion in the lower car, seems quite lived in. By biscuit, we mean American biscuit, by the way, not cookie. Do you drink whey? In America, I think the only people who really drink whey are people who, like, work out. Which I don't. I do the opposite of working out. Let's just try and go over the front door. Oh, you sent me some stuff from the real books. Hold on. No way, bro. Oh, wow. Okay. This is interesting. Give me half a second. Not cookies, flaky bread. Yeah, I just want to explain that before my wife brought it to me and you guys are like, what the fuck kind of cookie is that? All right. So this is, fortunately, Shadow Wolf actually has a copy of one of these. I wonder where tea biscuits fall on the American scale. There are things called English muffins. And let me tell you, whoever invented English muffins wanted to eat chalk, but wasn't allowed to as a child. Quite possibly one of the worst things, but it's like inoffensively bad. Like, I don't understand why you would eat it. Anyway, this is from the Sorcery books. How to use magic. You have chosen to become a wizard. You'll have the option throughout the adventure to use magic spells. All the spells known to sorcerers of Enland are listed in the Sorcery spellbook, which has been reprinted at the end of this book, so you'll need to study this before you set off on your adventure. All spells are coded with a 3-letter code, which you must learn and practice your spells until you are able to identify a reasonable number of them from their codes. Casting a spell will drain your stamina, and each has a cost in stamina points for its use. Recommended basic spells will get you started quickly, but they are very uneconomical, and experience will use them only if faced with choices of unknown spells, or if she has not found the artifact required for them. Do not refer to your spellbook once you've started your adventure. Wow. That's cool. So will you face with your weapon out, throw your food at it, or run into the cave, or cast a spell? Oh, I see. So this is how you would just go to a page. Man, these books must have been thick. Like, I've always found that English muffins don't have a great deal of taste. Alright, I'm gonna take my break a little bit early so I can go and kiss the wife for giving me food. I'll be right back, 3 minutes. I gotta get back to work now, but I love you. Thank you so much. I love you. Not that woman. She's so good. If you cause God instead of God, you just die. Oh, wow. I have the food. I got my soup and my biscuit. Oh. Warm feels good. All right, let's get back into it. Get YouTube chat back up. There we go. The door to the house is a solid oak wood, decorated with elaborate carvings. In the middle is a great brass knocker. Nice. Who doesn't love a good pair of knockers? Knock. You knock firmly on the door, but no one answers. The house seems empty, dark, and quiet. Leave front door. Creep around the house. You're confidently and with stealth dropping to all fours. Yeah, why not? I do not drink whey. No. Like I said earlier, it's kind of a an exercise health guy kind of thing, which I don't consider myself. I mostly drink water and coffee. Dropping to all fours, you sneak through the gate, crouch low below a window at the side of the house. The house seems to be empty, so your caution is unnecessary. Staying low to the ground, you explore the grounds of the building. Let's try the outbuilding. You creep to the cover of the outbuilding. It's perhaps a storehouse, but its contents are now burst through the walls. Broken items and bits of glass tumble out between bent wooden slats through fractured window panes. Looking back at the house, you can make out a door at the rear of the house. I don't really want to rob this guy. Do y'all have any of these kinds of biscuits? That specific brand? No. But I wouldn't not eat it? It doesn't look unfamiliar. But I wouldn't know where you would buy one of those. They look a bit like, probably like graham crackers without flavor. Oh well. They're common here? They're like animal crackers? Okay. Animal crackers are sweet? You know, like, not really, but kinda. Like, to like Oliver Twist or something, like, who's like never tasted chocolate before or tasted sugar before, he might absolutely lose his goddamn mind to the sweetness of an animal cracker. But yeah, I bet you it's exactly like an animal cracker. Do you have those? This is a very American thing because it's so fucking... They're shaped like little fellas. Eat some soup. We had Moomin crackers. Those were the shit. I could see these shaped like Moomins or whatever. They usually come in a little box. Yeah, they come in a little box. This box has not changed in like decades. Like, this is what this box looked like when I was a kid too. And they're very small little boxes, you know? There's a brand that sells animal. So are animal crackers similar to the thing that you were talking about? The tea cookies? We call them animal biscuits. Sure, why not? I don't know as if it's worth it to rob this guy. Oh, there's a gold back mirror. His glass shattered. Some fragments of an orb crystal and half of a pearl ring with what looks like bite marks taken out of it. The owner of this house must be a wizard and one not afraid to experiment with valuable equipment. Try to repair something? What object do I want? The options are ring, mirror, or crystal. I'm assuming I basically only get one of these. Crackers filled with chocolate. Not really, no. Hello? I can't see how I would have the ability to repair any of these. Oh, hot water bottle feels so fucking good. Really looking for that grassy hair. The music just does what it feels like doing sometimes. Sorry about that. Kin. Gold back mirror. Oh, okay. Mirror entity. But I get to cast it. That's wild. Yes. Invisibility. Creatures with ears will still be able to hear the caster when they move. Okay. Ah, crystal orb. Far. I see. I'm thinking I want either far or... I probably want the ring or the crystal ball, and the ring seems the most repairable out of them. Like, I don't know how you would repair the other two. They're glass. There are tooth marks in it. This thing has eaten the pearl itself. Perhaps the person wearing the ring spat on this part out. Either way, it's incomplete and cannot be repaired. All right. Mirror? Crystal, I guess. Misclick. Would have been a treasure, but now it's good for nothing. Mirror? Okay. Put it in my pack for later. Alright. Give up and move on. You leave the junk pile. It's mostly broken treasures and turn your attention to the back door of the house. You're in luck, it seems. It's slightly ajar. Have tick-ticks? What is a tick-tick? Like TikTok or Tic Tacs? I run very warm, so I'm actually enjoying cold more than heat. I got a party to go to tonight. Yeah, Tic Tac is a chiclet, I think is what they call them across the pond. A pill-shaped, it looks like a pill, but it's a breath mint. No, chiclets are little square things, aren't they? Colorful gums. Tic Tacs you just like eat. You chew on them and then like a cyanide pill. Check this out. What is this? Oh, wow. Ooh. 2 of the books. You can get 2 of these books for 20 bucks. Nice. Wikipedia. Oh, not really. I don't think there's a road legal. I didn't know those had a name, but, I've seen these in movies and stuff, but we don't have them around here. I haven't seen one, maybe at like amusement parks or something, but like... Oh, huh. You turn your attention to the back door of the house. You're in luck. It seems slightly ajar. Sure. Let's go that way. I feel like I'm just robbing a guy. You open the back door. It's been carelessly left unlocked. You go inside. I guess I go inside? They're common in China and India. Yeah, no, we have like pedicabs, which is like a rickshaw attached to a bike. But you only see those in like Austin, really. You don't see them in, I haven't seen any here. We have trolleys here, so you don't really need it. Or a trolley, whatever. The inside of the house is well kept and clean. There are fresh flowers in the vases, and the surfaces are dust-free. It is as though whoever lived here just slipped out for a few minutes and will return at any moment, except for the paper strewn everywhere across the hallway. The floor is almost a foot deep in books, torn pages, and folders with charred edges. So this lightning storm has passed through the study and left. Another door lies the opposite. The smell of it is a kitchen. Look to the papers. Some are complex, and you can't understand the words. Others are calculations. There are also maps and charts and plans. The car, the hills, the Bachlands to the north. Other documents look like charts for spell making, such as a chief mage used in the back in this outpost settlement to prepare your spell book. Whomever lived here was clearly a scholar of some great wisdom, and most likely a wizard as well. Go into the study, or the kitchen. You open the door to the kitchen and go inside. It's laid out as though the owner of the house was inside in the middle of preparing a meal. Bread is sliced, cheese is on the plate, glass and wine sits it beside an open bottle. Nothing here has had time to go moldy. Something is rattling in one of the cupboards. I have a problem with your public transit. If I had one, would it always be a trolley problem? I suppose so. The trolleys are fun, but the seats are made with like the seats are like wood benches like you would have outside, and whenever they take a turn, like they're so slick that you kind of like slide on them a bit, or at least I do. It's kind of annoying, I'll be real. The fuck is a bristle beast? You open the cupboard. Okay, sorry. Yeah. You open the cupboard out of curiosity and immediately bowled over as a thing erupts with angry force. You crawl backwards into the hallway to get away from its gnashing fangs and get to your feet to see what it is. A bristle beast, and it's furious. What is even road legal in the United States? Pretty much nothing. Yeah, we like trucks, but the trucks are huge. Like, the Kia trucks are not big enough. Yeah, no, the trolley problem was like, we can have bikes. I don't think forklifts are road legal. I think you have to be able to get to a certain speed for it to be road legal. I think we should probably outlaw big trucks and big vans. Because I don't think we can just like agree to not use them anymore. They're too big and they're unsafe as a result. And they're shittily made, apparently, according to that one video. What spell do you cast on a attacking creature? I think the answer is rip ass. Oh no, we can't rip ass? Huh. If it isn't road legal, can you drive it on the streets? No. That's the point. What the fuck could I even do that would matter here? Oh yeah, private streets, you're probably fine. Hot? Fireball. Doze. How about doze? Oh, we can't do that. We can do hot. PSGHM. Yeah. I mean, if you live in the middle of nowhere, like, who's gonna stop you? Pop, I don't have a pebble. Fall, dim. It's lowercase dim. A good defensive spell. Dim. Okay, let's try dim. We can't cast fart, unfortunately. I tried to do that. Let's see if this spell is actually worth the time. Wait. I thought dim was an option. Oh, that's a lowercase m. Huh. Gym isn't a spell. I can't think of any spells that would work. Mud? I don't have. Sap. Ah! Cause depression. He casts a spell over the creature who draws its hind legs up piteously and begins to whine. It's already quite sad. It would seem over what happened to its master, the effects of your spell are too much for it. It slops back to the kitchen. Where now? Good. I don't have to kill it. Because, like, that could be his house cat. I don't want to just kill his dog. I'm not the ATF. I'm not just gonna walk in here, steal your shit, and kill your dog. I'm a thief. You open the door to the study, pushing hard against the deeper pile of papers. This room looks like a tornado is... Okay, yeah. Has traveled through it, and perhaps one has. The very center of the room is blackened circle burnt into the carpet. There's a smell of iron and ammonia in the air. It's hard to escape the sense that some great, terrible magic was performed here not long ago. There's no sign of a magician who crafted such a spell. Alright, what you got? Oh wait, maybe this is real. In something, then a series of other marks written and crossed out. Only one is still readable and has been circled an upside down L. Keep searching. What? You rustle through the papers, find little of else, but then under a heap of tomes you find about the early founders of the city, with several passages underlined and marked with comments you cannot read. You unearth a green-haired wig, which you put into your pack. Write down the symbols, but I mean, surely it just remembers, right? No? That seems like it should be... God. The spell system in this is really cool, because I just got really excited about a wig. That's a spell material. Yeah, it allows me to talk to animals. And there it is. These two. Understand languages and communicate with creatures speaking a non-human tongue, or communicate with animals. Cast Yap. You can ask the critter what's up. Nope, it's telling me I have to go. I guess it assumed that I would kill the thing. I mean, I don't want to leave, but okay. Luigi guy, that emote is great, dude. Holy shit. Road continues on between dense houses on either side. When you suddenly begin to smell a sharp, acrid smell. Burning. Looking up ahead, you see a column of smoke. Is the district on fire? Cast a spell? Like, what? Sus? I could cast sus. Now, give me one of those sussies. What's going on here? Okay. Feeling safe with the warning from your spell, you stride forwards through the smoke, rounding a corner, towards the smoke, rounding a corner until you can see the source of it's a fire, but it's not blazing house. Instead, it comes from an enormous forge set into a large blacksmith shop. The blacksmith himself working. Oh no, I only have $1. Approach him. He seems the blacksmith is quite deaf. Years of hammering on sparking metal has left him quite oblivious to everything around him. Steal something. I mean, I can't buy anything. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. You left 5 gold pieces and a decent broadsword. Whoa! Nice! Where baby farts come from? From babies, what? What in the actual shit? Oh, it's a statue. I thought that was his dick. Walk between some narrow buildings until you reach a fork. On the left, the road continues towards some kind of bustling market, while on the right leads down a shorter street. In the center of the fork is a great bronze statue with some kind of pot at its feet. Look at the statue. It's a giant brute wielding a club. Its feet is a pot filled with gold pieces. It must be one of Car's many gods. Okay. Look down the short street. How do farts reproduce? Are there any gays in this game? I don't know. All right. Looking down the... Sorry, I wanted to finish my soup. There's several of these. It was very popular. Looking down a short street to the right, you see a sign above the doorway reading Gambling Halls of Valda. Several seedy-looking creatures mill about on the steps. Cheerful creatures go in. Miserable-looking ones come out. Oh yeah, no, I can't stop the guy riding a horse. Sorcery 4 is the last one of these. I want to say Shadow Wolf gave me all of them, but I'm not sure. If he didn't, then I'll buy them. It's not a big deal. Time to move on. Yeah, 1 feels just like a tutorial for 2. 1 is very short. Three is the size of 1 and 2 combined. Wow. I'm going into the gambling hall. There might be people talking. They might know shit. You're under the shade of a long hall filled with bodies and smoke, but strangely silent. No one is speaking. The only noise is the constant rattling of dice, which rolls often raftered the ceiling like thunder. Rolls around the rafters ceiling like thunder. Only the occasional cheer and curse break the mood. By the door is a booth. The gaming tables are out in the main hall. A great cheer goes up from one of the tables. You go over to the booths where a spin lady, so that's Orc, I think, is handing out gambling chips. She smiles at you. Welcome, sir, she croons with a voice that sounds like a crocodile pretending to be a songbird. I love that. How much can I get you? What's the game? Unsurprisingly, swindle stones. How much shall I take? Fuck it. You hand over all your money. She hands over 6 chips. Have fun. Let's go. You walk out into the hall. All the players of all races and descriptions sit either side of 2 long wooden benches, starting games with each other, fighting them out, and exchanging chips and moving on. It's kind of a stately dance, played with great dedication and almost eerie silence. An old man, a grizzled sailor, and a bristly innkeeper are waiting to play. You notice an old man only has one arm. One-armed bandit? The old man is not from the cell. Oh, he could be. Right. That guy from the first one. The tables are arranged in different sections by size of bet, the number of dice to be played, sad-looking creatures moving up and down the higher stakes tables to lower ones. Brassy and bold creatures move up. At the 2 chip tables, the old man and the sailor. The table with the 10 chip bet is the innkeeper waiting to play. The old man and the sailor have just finished the game. The old man must have just won because as he stands, he cracks his knuckles and moves over to the 5-piece table. Sailor shifts down to the table with the 5 chip wagers. You sit back and watch for a while. The players on the tables form themselves into pairs and settle down to play in deathly silence. The rattle of dice fills the hall and clash of swords in the barracks room. Like the clash. All right. Nearby, the 5 stakes table, the man and the sailor finish a tense game. The sailor must have won because he stands up, barks a laugh, and moves to the table with a 10 chip stake. The old man moves to the cheap table. Spin lady leaves the booth at the front of the hall and makes a circuit of the room, offering refreshments at the cost of 4 gambling chips. I think we go with the old man because I can't gamble with the innkeeper. I don't have enough money. Old man hands you dice and waves at you to bid. Hello again, old man. Haven't locked you up again then? Sorry, friend. Have we met? You're right, we probably haven't. Must have mistaken you for someone else. What are the odds that he has a 1, actually? 1 in 4 twice. How do you do the math on this? It would be like... I think you add them, right? And then you divide by number? Or something like that? It's been forever since I've done math that matters. I'm gonna say that he does not have a 1, I guess. No, let's go with I hate being the first person to start because being in this position sucks. You multiply the chances of not getting it. So it'd be 25% times 25%. Or not getting it. So 75 times 75. So there's a 56% chance that it isn't a thing. I'll call him then. Wow. Okay. You're new to the halls of Valda, aren't you? Yeah. I got 1-3. New players tend to be overconfident. I know these things. I got a way of playing. I see. And is it a winning strategy? That seems to work fairly easily. Then on your first gambit, you say dice you do not have. And then you check what they have and go, no, there are 2 of those. Or whatever. A 1. So how about A2? I have to call him on this, right? Because, like, if I say there are 2 2s, there are not. Right? He has whatever he's got. Is the Lord of the Rings game with Mike gonna happen? I think I need to shift my schedule slightly to be able to hang out with friends more often. Should have bluffed? I did. I bluffed with a 2 and that wasn't right. But the thing is, we only have 1 dice each, so if he doesn't have the 2, he knows. So there's no bluff here. For me. Like, for him, he might be bluffing. But there's a game called, it looks a lot like Valheim, but it's Lord of the Rings based. And you're a dwarf mining into Moria. I think it's called Mines in Moria or something like that. It's on Steam. Misread that. Bluffed a 4. Ah. Shouldn't have bluffed. All right, I guess I'll call. I mean, I knew he had a 1. Return to Moria. You're down to just 4 chips. Okay, let's stay put. How about we lead with a 1-2? All right, is that all right? What if there are 2 3s? I think that's bullshit. He used to run a stall in the artist quarter, you know? Okay. How about there are 3 3s? Or 2 3s? No, I ran a stall for a girl who made clay sculptures. She was good too. I could honestly see that happening, the 3-3s. What am I supposed to do if I... This is a really awkward situation. I'm gonna call him on it. I don't know what the correct answer there is. There is 1-1. I'll raise that. I'll call you then? Change table. We can move up to the 5 table now. Pick a table. One end, the games are being played for stakes as low as 2 pieces. At the other end, they're playing for 20 each game. Most tables offer long games with 4 or 5 dice each, alongside shorter 2 or 3 dice games. But not all the tables have players ready to play. You look across the tables. 2 chip tables are the old man and the sailor and the innkeeper. Okay. Long or short 2 gold? Like a long 2 gold, if you don't mind. A sailor hands you dice and waves you over to bid. Let's see. There's 1-1. Hoy's 1? What makes you say that? There's 1-4. Uh-huh. What if there are 2 4s? I keep wanting to say that's a 5. I have a 1. Did he roll 2 1s? I'm gonna call bullshit. It's not unlikely, but that's unlikely. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, I'll be honest. I not los in ya waran ran. What the fuck? Is that English? Gonna take me back. What? This is a gimme, yeah. Reveal. Oh. How'd that go? That's pretty good. There's 1, 2. Hoy's 1? I actually think there are 2 4s. Fuck. There are 3? I could see that. And in fact, I think there are 4. No. No, there's no way that you rolled only 5s. I'm getting a little bit better at this. I don't feel like I'm learning anything here. How about a 4? I'd say there are 3 3s. No. Only 2 3s, okay. This area is strictly for getting cash, not info. I got it. Okay. Well, it looks like there's a shop nearby. I want to say that this area over... Oh. There? Which is like right around the corner. That looks like market stalls to me. So... maybe we make some money real quick before going? I only have like 6 gold on me right now. What do you think I should get up to? Like 10? 2 1s. Okay, fair enough. What about 2 3s? Call? Wait, what? Brutal. Yeah. You get fucked once you get down to 1. You now have 8. He moves up to a higher stakes table. Yeah, let's get at least 10. We probably need a little bit more than 10 because I also want to have a place to stay tonight. And I believe that was 4, so let's get like 14 plus? 10 for something at the magic shop, and then like 10 for other, or 4 for staying the night somewhere. I'm probably gonna have to stay here for another night, and I have not eaten much recently. So, let's just stay put. Hey, old man. One. 2 1s. How about 3 1s? No. No way. What? Alright, you win that one. Alright. I bet it too. No. No. I'll call. Fuck. There's more of a margin of error. If you, I would kind of like to. I want to go to a table where I can like bet more because betting 2 sucks. Short 2 gold, short 5 gold. Oh, let's not rewind. We live and die like this. Roll dice. Rewinding is a coward game. I'd rather not. Okay. What about 2 3s? Can you begin to speak English at some point? Like, legitimately, what the actual shit are you talking about? I'm hoping that you have some shit. Nah. Fuck. We're like pseudo Iron Man. Like, we've died and I backed off from being dead. But yeah, I try not to he's asking you if you like. I mean, I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. I bet a 2. Okay. What about 2 2s? You don't have any, do you? Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I'm calling. There's no way. Yeah. Oi, bit. I have not found a new burger place yet. Unlikely. Call. You can get out of it once you're down to 1 dice, but it's hard. Don't call. Don't call. Don't call. Three. I'll raise ya. They're 6 5s. He's gonna be like, 5's not even a dice we roll. I lose because of the ordering that we came in on this at. That sucks. He's probably not lying. Yeah. A2. I'm thinking about maybe switching games after we get done gambling. I'm not sure what to switch to. We could do YouTube. We could do art. Honestly, maybe too cold for art right now, as weird as that sounds. But today's what? Wednesday? I've got some time before Arcade needs to come out. I would like to get, maybe I can like... I could maybe set up a canvas to do stuff. Oh, I could do more near. Yeah. I don't know. Overwatch 2 apparently has had a huge dip in view count since Marvel came out. I bet you he's got a 2. All right. Not a single 2? I can't play the side boob game. Look it up on Steam. We started rewatching One Piece from the beginning because we're waiting for shit to come out. I mean, no, you can't. You motherfuck. All right, A1. Oh, so bunk. Call. Yeah, I noticed. Well, that sucked. You've been cleaned out. You stalk out of the hall, not looking at the orc lady at the booth. You head up the road towards the giant statue once more. It just doesn't seem like people are vibing with this right now, so I'm like, maybe we do something else. Souls of Work I remember being very popular when it came out. He isn't foreign, he speaks with a heavy accent. I got that. Yeah, it's just wild. UFO 50 would be good. It's that we're not vibing with the other situation. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, Oops All House Party might happen if we do UFO 50. I'm not sure if people want Oops All House Party. Also, we never finished that one game. It's not that we're not vibing, it's the other situation. I see. Yeah, nah, I mean... You should check out the Dungeon Crawler / Punch-Out game. Alright. Oh, January 6th was yesterday. I assume that's what we're referencing, but we're trying not to talk about politics too much on stream anymore. Yeah, let's save and quit here and switch. It's gonna try and run an ad, so here's what I think I do. I'm gonna stop, restart stream. Today's the 8th, yeah. Oh, gotcha. That might explain it. Why is he streaming so early? Yeah, no, thank you, Ego. Why don't we power cycle stream real quick? We'll come back and we'll do UFO 50. Won't stream start a queue ad roll anyway? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I just like stop streaming, or I flick the switch on after hours or on YouTube. No, Twitch. Flick the switch on Twitch, change it, and then come back. All right, I will be right back. Let me know when you hear this. God, the delay is pretty rough, actually. Well, I'm going to be flicking Twitch chat instead of YouTube chat. Okay, cool. Be right back, YouTube or Twitch. Ba ba bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da 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 ba ba bum ba da da dum bum bum. Are we back? Is the stream? It's back. Is it back? Do da da la ba 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 ba. Thank you, Luigi guy. We should have an auto run ad here in just a minute. Or Twitch didn't realize that it got flicked. I'm not sure which. No, Twitch doesn't realize that it got flicked. I see. Well, shit. I guess I have to flick it longer. Let me flick it slightly longer. I will be back. One sec. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay. I gotta try it one more time. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know. I don't really like this practice of stopping and restarting stream. It's literally because I'm a one-man show and I don't have anyone doing my YouTube shit for me. How are you stopping the streams? The first time I did it by flicking on restream. This time I tried turning off stream entirely and that didn't seem to work. I know why it's done to split the VOD. We told you why. I know, but I like completely pulled the plug. Like it should not be connected still. All right. Well, anyway, we're doing UFO 50. I know you don't like it, but It's either that or people have to deal with the fact that VODs have, like, other shit in them as well. Yeah, I don't know why stream's not ending the way it oughta. Hold on. Now, what game capture is it that's causing that? Hello? Can we connect to it? Why is nothing wanting to capture right? Do we play Mortal 1? Or how about Bushido Ball? I don't think we've done that one. Well, we haven't, obviously. Bushido Ball probably is just soccer. Select a fighter. That looks solid. Okay. Is it Pong? Ow. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Okay. I still don't have the controls quite down yet. Whoa, what? I'm getting fucking wrecked. Motherfuck! Okay, we're just learning this time. Yeah, no, he did win, didn't he? Get used to that sound. You asshole! Okay, hold on. Z is roll. Okay. I'm not good at this. Was that necessary? Yeah, it's first aid. All right. Roll is vital in this. All right, so keeping that in mind, let's look at these stats now. Raizo, sure. Missed. Nice. This game multiplayer is probably intense. I get it. Oh, I get how the bars work now. That's why it doesn't work sometimes. Whoa, bitch. I kind of want to try that one, like, high power, low control guy. He might be good. Last round, one way or another. Whoa. No! Yamato? Yamato? Which one's Yamato? I can be Yamada. Let's be Yamada, because he might be good. Low speed, high control, decent power. Okay. You can aim in multiple different directions. What the fuck? I couldn't roll. That's the deal. He doesn't actually move. He just does this slash. Okay. God, that's actually pretty good. Woos, thank you for the raid. Different guy. That is not the right guy. Not for me, anyway. Cool game, though. Get wrecked. Hey, Pep and Sours. Thank you for the 22 months of support. No! You bitch. There was no point to that. Fuck. We're the guy on the left. We're getting wrecked. Fuck. I feel like I get closest trying to beat her. Let's just try again. I need to learn to dash more, yeah. That was awful. I may be too shit. I think if you're gonna power shot, you do it close. So they have less time to react to it. The slower shots you can do wide. Fuck! Fucker! Win streak coming. The cope. What? Every time. Maybe someone else. Okay, so the stats, noticing that this guy and the guy below him have the same stats, except for Raizo has less control, leads me to believe that there's more to these stats. I'm gonna try, her. Going fast seems good. Thanks. Oh, you gotta mash. I was trying to hold it back. Nice. Nice. New strat evolved. Okay, no, I have a strat now. Probably not this opponent if I can avoid it, but I'll play one more round against him. That's fine. Cool. Where did all my shit go? Is that a thing that can happen? Like, he can just remove them? Oh, hey, thank you for the 10 bits, Ego. Oh, we got an ad. I'm gonna put this up real quick. I got some food. Top off my water. Wait. Okay, fine. You keep them company. You cold, boy? Nothing, I'm talking to the boy. Yeah, he's streaming now. There you go. Boy, are you winning? Chat says you're very good at this game. Oh! Big boy. I'm not gonna put you out. Don't worry. You sit here with me. He's a cold baby. He's a cold baby. He's got that little cut on his chin. Hey, MG. Came in a good at a time. Let me see if I can get the, there we go. It's cold, but it's also cold down in Texas right now. Got a little cut on his chin, so don't fret about it. He just picks at his cuts like I do. Shouldn't do that. Yeah. Flicky tail. Yeah, he just wants to be a worm baby. You cold baby. I love you. They're flip-flopping on the Disco Elysium stuff. I'm not purring, just chilling. He likes being a warm boy. He doesn't like being cold. So he's coming for lap time so he can be warm. Can I be honest with you guys about the woke thing? It's stupid as shit. And part of me just wants to ignore things being woke or not woke. You know? Alright, I'll let you out. You're a silly boy, though. He decided he was done. I don't make the rules. The boy does. You know? Them's the rules. The phrase is funny. I would like to submit the Communist Manifesto. Is there a place that I can submit where I can just be like, my game's woke? I'll save you guys the time. I think I'm too shit to play this game real. But I will try again. Who do I like the best so far? I kind of like her the best, I think. Cool. That's the way to do it, man. Didn't... Whoa! That's what you do? Jesus. The next 4 years are going to be interesting for us LGBTQ people. My advice for everyone is make them kill you, don't surrender. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna say that, like, you know, it's gonna be this, that, and the other, and it's gonna be awful for you, like, move if you can, and if you can't, live out of spite, if nothing else. Reagan died eventually. Be there to let people know that LGBTQ people were around back in the day. You know? Because people are like, oh, gay people and trans people are new. It's like, no. Yeah, I need to talk about. Yeah. Yeah, I should stop talking about politics too. My apologies. Take care of yourselves, is all I'm trying to say. Jesus. He attacked me with a weapon. I think I can beat her. Live long enough. Yeah. I was talking to a new shrink, and she was surprised and confused by the I won't die until the people I hate die first line. And she was like, well, okay. I'm like, you're gonna have a lot of fun with me if that's wild to you. Get bodied. That's the trick right there. This is the first time I've been ahead. Why did I talk? You got this? Really? You think? Because I'm not feeling it right now. Why are there caltrops on the field? We need Rev in a gimp suit to be... Her super's real rough. I don't think that's gonna work. I'll take it. What? Smell-o-vision is real. What other options of weapons do I have? I want to see what the boss guy thing. Like, this guy looks broken as shit. If I can figure him out. I'm also too slow to move. Nice. Nice. Good start. Thanks. Right, he's got the bombs. Didn't you have some talk with Hackerling about driving trucks? Yeah, that never happened for some reason. I don't know why. That was pretty cool. You should ask her again. I really should if we're gonna do that. Really slow is good. Last week I was browsing Reddit and I saw Rev comment on a post and I was like, wait, the fuck, that was actually him? Yeah, no, I actually do every now and then. Use Reddit more often than I oughta. Yeah, I think the hitchhiker thing would be good. But to do the hitchhiker thing, I think it's like the time of day I stream is not a time that other people like to stream, except for Vinny recently for some reason. And Chai. Hackerling is on right now, though. Well, I don't have it installed right now. Yeah, I could visit Vinny or Mike much easier. Yeah. She's also Infinity Nikki pilled. Pray for her. Isn't that the game with $60 skins? Let's try this person. I don't think I've tried them yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, show me what Yamada can do. I think I need to do the, yeah, it's a gotcha. What? Oh my god, that's bullshit. Severe interference. When he decides to do that. Oh, what? I did not know that's how that worked. That's wild. Yes! Let's go. Barely a win. Nice. Good start. Good start. Wrong button. I can't get in front of them when they're like that. God damn it. I'm getting fucked. The grab is not... The grab is not working. It doesn't do what I want it to do. No. Do you actually have to beat all of them without losing? Is that real? Also, real quick, I need to... That's for the cherry! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, sure. That was just shitty. That was pretty good. I didn't mean to do it, but I'll take it. Is it like what? Dash hits are key in this game, yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. Fucking it up. Swear to fuck. Alright, hold on. Fuck you. Come here. Come here, bitch. Come here, come here, come here. I'm not allowed to just like run up to her and kill her? Because that would solve a lot of problems for me. I know I like waste one of my wins, but I want to see what his dash attack is. Yamada has no one. Okay. Can you not? Okay, yeah, he's not my guy. He's not my guy at all. I like his bomb though. Let's try Raizo. The roll wasn't doing me anything. My timing's off on the roll. Can you stop? Can you not? Also, why is S also pause? Good. That's a bad sign that I don't even remember what his sound for his, like, you scored. Was the ninja star necessary? Okay. The problem isn't you, it's Kataro. Yeah, but like, I have to beat him at some point. Do you have to face yourself at some point? Like another Kataro if you are Kataro? Nice! That was random. Okay. So how does the two ball thing work? You have to defend at least one of them? Or is only one of them real and you just have to fucking guess? Nice. You can tell off the trajectory, so whichever one is not going the right way. Come on! Rev, I know. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, because I've already lost, there's no point in restarting that level. This game is very hard. Okay, they can choose Kataro. I did have a 39 out of 40 moment there, yes. I noticed. Fuck! This might not be the run. Get fucked? Nice! Don't call it a comeback, because I'm gonna fuck this up. I think I've done best as Ayumi. Because of her bullshit. Oh no. Katara, do you have to? Do you have to be this way? Ah! You gotta practice the yeah, my defense is bad. Alright, rematch, but the other way around, so I'll kick her ass because Kataro's better. Yeah! No. Scam call. Bullying gets you nowhere. It gets me happy, so that's cool. That was a good dodge roll. Got rid of those. Fuck. Yes! Let's go! Get DQ'd. What the fuck? Yeah, I need to get, like, those curve shots going against this guy. Yeah, you just gotta go outside of his range. There we go. I think I could do this. Nice! You can do lob shots if you do it backwards. Jesus Christ. Tekken Ball? I remember Tekken Ball. Just slow him down so he can't get to the thing. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I assume I can't hit the bomb back. Nice. That was a penalty for me? What, I'm not allowed to stab him? What kind of bullshit ass sport is this? I think I can do this. I'm gonna try a couple more times. I stalled. Oh, it's from the stalling. I'm not sure how to control the direction of the ball. Wait, no, I hit it though. Why did it keep coming towards me? I think I just have to save up for that. He can't move fast enough to deal with those. Oh, nice. Your ability to change the ball direction is based on your control stat. Really? Wrong button. Ah, fuck! I wasn't trying to stall, I'm just bad. Hello! Yeah, do you need to, like, take them off or anything, or can you just, like, do the measurements from outside? Okay, cool. So, cool, yeah, I'll let my boss know, that I'll be late to work then. What time abouts? 10 o'clock? Okay, yeah, I'll let him know. Thank you. All right, bye. My landlord decided that he wanted to wait until now to fix the windows, rather than getting them fixed before the winter hit. So yeah, 10 o'clock tomorrow. I may be late on stream, and if that's the case, then I'm sorry. Also, GG Mars, thank you for the raid. That was very cool of you. Thank you so much. Sorry about the doing that. I'm getting dumpstered at this game. Yeah, your boss. My boss is you guys. Oh, good. Nice. See, he's got curve shots. You guys are like, he can't do curve shots, but he can do dashy curvy shots. How, were you doing art again, Gigi? Nah, that sounded like you doing art. Sorry. I was trying to ask what you were doing on stream, but then I was like, they were probably doing an art. Nice. I don't think I'm winning this one. Ugh. At least I stabbed him. One more try. If I can beat Christopher Robin, I can beat this guy. You're right. I don't know what that means, but it's kind of scary that he's got 2 bars of it. Jesus Christ. Rome wasn't built in a day, and I'm convinced that people do not beat Christopher Robin in just a day. Maybe we can do it. Please don't be... Okay, thank you. I don't think I've tried her yet. Nice. Gotta get good to win this. Yeah. Get bullied? Let me try her, and then if that doesn't work, then I'm not going to beat this and we switch games. Yeah, last thing I want to do is hear people at a video game or a board game store talk about politics, I'll be real. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, it's like a much bigger jump. Fuck. You're not making that shit. That little, like, crap. Oh, God. This is definitely a very technical game. There are ads? Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's not while there's the ads going. My general rule of thumb is if there's an ad running, I'm not going to do anything aside from chill and with chat. See if... So yeah, I'm going to be a little late to stream tomorrow. They're putting in new windows for us. I think just the downstairs ones. I don't think they're doing the upstairs ones. And in that case, I'm just going to lock the cats in the bathroom or in the bedroom. One of the two. They're going to chew cables if I try and play them in the bedroom. Smash windows to make new windows. I don't think that'll help. I actually do kind of like low-key need to pee. So I'll be right back. Hello. Music for my piss. Pee-pee song. streamers take breaks during the scheduled ads. It's much more frustrating for me when I have ads and they're actually doing things while ads are running. Yeah. Wait, what? Do you have a pause system to set up for YouTube ads? I do not know. The music was loud. I'm very, very sorry. Oh my God, it was loud. Apologies. We're back over here again. Ads bad. Yeah. But money, not good, but needed. Like, need money to pay rent. Unfortunate fact of life. That's what subs are for. I will be honest. I make minimum wage. I am not a big name streamer. No, it's not a wrong take, but I get it. I would rather not do them, you know, honestly. But it means that this is important. Is it important or is it stupid? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Am I still a good person if helping others also benefits me? Hey, it's me, the universe. Be kind. I don't care why. Yeah, that's actually a really good take on that. That has been a discussion for years and years. Look at this weird thing. My wife gave it to me. Yeah. Yeah. What is that? I don't know. This is what it does. It's just two little suction cups. And you push them together and then they pull apart, and when they do it goes pop. It's a little stim toy thing. It goes pop, pop, pop. I have not noticed an increase in views due to ads. I'll be real. I have to run 3 minutes of ads. Well, let's look at the numbers, okay? Because yeah, if it's not helping, then it's not helping. Is there a way to check number of ads run? September was pretty okay. November was pretty good, but that's also November. November usually ends up being good. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of pissing me off more and more. There is a menu with stats. Oh, okay. Hold on. Overview. Yeah. Revenue. Okay, so we can see how much I'm getting for ads. Okay, so last month I made $167 in ads. That is also like the ad month. Yeah, it looks like I get about $150 for the ads per month. Extra on top of whatever I'd normally get paid. But Yeah, well, no, I'm looking at the I mean, yeah, January is always bad for money because people are, you know, they don't want to spend money on ads at this time of year. I am like this close from turning off the ads, and I think I should. I'm gonna think about turning them back on. But right now it is pissing me off as well because it's at random ass times. And then we gotta wait the 5 minutes when it starts. Just run a shit ton of ads. It wants me to run how many per hour or whatever the fuck? Can I get like a 20-minute ad once? Like just in the stream with a 20-minute ad. Can I do that? Like, and everyone leaves? Like, that would be cool. Yeah, that's the way I used to do it, graduated. But again, like, just by flicking the automated thing increases the income by 150. But I think that it's just, I don't know. That would probably hurt raids. Let's just not have them then. I'm more interested in building a community than I am making money. Both are good, but chat wishes for you to have nice things and money. Agreed. Why not run ads? What's the longest ad that I can run? The longest ad I can run is, I believe, 3 minutes. Oh, no, wait, can I add more? Huh. Is 5 minutes as an option? Doesn't seem to be. Wait, Rate Lord, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I heard give Rev money. Y'all don't have to give me money. I would like to do a subathon. I'm not sure when, and the other thing is that we're going to be doing charities next month. I don't know what day we're doing the charity though, but I would maybe like the day before or after my birthday or something. I need to get with Mike and actually talk about what we're doing for the charity because I've only heard about it through the other guy, the American Heart Association guy. Well, I think messaged me the other day. I should probably message him back. Does 8 work for you? Sure. Stream of, okay, go red day. Wait, when are we doing this? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's not set up yet. Short range ass weapon. Ah. Oh, hey. Thank you, Catty K. Sorry, she was cheating, so I had to fix it. Well, thank you, Catty. Fuck. I blinded the $2? Oh, there's another one on the other chat? I'm very sorry. I totally missed that. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, what? No, it... I think it was just text. I don't think it was actually a thing. Fucker. I said donate $2 to charity. That just isn't auto. That was very close to being bad. What's the point? Anyway, that was a great game. Moving on. Which one was more? Oh, it's that one. Hotfoot. What the fuck? Sure. Lobs higher and farther. Sure, I have no idea what we're doing. Yeah, sorry. Alright, slackers, it's time to play Hotfoot. Remember, no crossing the line and throws above the knee. Wait, no throws below the knee? What the fuck? What the fuck? Without a beanbag, pick up / switch teammates. With a beanbag, press X. Hold X to throw, tap to pass. Z jump. At the top of jump, special action. Your teammate jumps when you jump. Fuck. What are we doing? Okay, I see. We're playing dodge. Ball. Nice. Okay, I get it now. Oh, it's kind of like shit. Anyway, did we ever finish this one? We didn't. Hey, Glitchette, how you doing? I think we just have to research enough shit. $1,000 ingots, 1,000 science. I could probably just make... I would like to unassign friends. How much do I need here? I need 10 more? I could do this a bunch of times. This is almost done, honestly. We can beat this tonight. That'd be good. I might stop here at like closer to 5 rather than my 6 o'clock time because the party's like around 6. But there we go. Thank you for the 1,000. All right, later, assholes. This liquid moon crystal should get us easily to the next galaxy. You're all set. Yep. Yay. Well, that was a fun game. Most of it was a while ago, but still. Are these real people, or are these all fake, like, people? Thank you for crashing with us, no worries. Neat. Kind of reminds me of the ending of... What Mario game is it where you... Oh, fuck me. You can call me. Wait, you already know my name? Estoy Lupin? Why you Lupin? Time for the true ending? Wait, to get true ending, is this real? This is how you get the true ending for this fucking game? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What is this? Sure. Prestige levels. You can upgrade those by beating the game again. How do you progress? 40 moon? Okay. Do I have to beat this game like 3 times? There's a super boss for the cherry. Okay. Rev discovers idle game mechanics. Yeah. You don't need them, but they help. Okay, so picking the one I did doesn't screw me. Okay, that's about all I can stand doing manually. Let's go back to the library. Beat 5 games in a single profile. Does it say what I need to do for... Oh, I don't actually want to... Leave Zoldath with the Donka Donka idol. Whatever that is. So there's some boss that I need to kill. And I have to beat the game. Which means that I'm gonna have to get all the bits again. Okay. It's time for house party. You knew it was happening. What do I need to do? It's like, I need to do a certain number. Achieve a streak of 5. Okay, got it. You can quit between each, but you cannot reset in the middle. Got it. All right, what do we got? Trouble every other entrance. Swap star guest with non-star guest. Brings 1 guest. -3 cash from the dragon. Climber, I think, is good. I don't like the dancer, I'll be real. We can take a watchdog, because we'll keep watchdogs. Okay. Yeah, both the star guests kind of suck. Like, both are very expensive, not good ones. We're gonna try and get up to 12. Nice. I'll have to have a lot of money in order to do this. So I guess the question is, for the dragon, what's my money? Ticket taker, gambler, and rockstar. -12 money for 4 dragons. I mean, I could just save up. Fuck! That's probably not good. Bring the doggos in. Do we want another dog? The other kind of dog? A cute dog rather than a watchdog? They're both worth 2 points. Is actually pretty legit, and they do... I think I'm gonna save up for another one of the, Okay, fine. Another dog it is. Dog run. You can use that to neutralize gamblers, yeah. I think with a full suite of dogs... Okay. Cool. Nice. Cool. Yeah, pop points are starting to actually be somewhere in the right district now. How many days do I have? 16 days left. We'll get 2 of the troublemaker. Ah. Yeah, climber may not actually be good on this one. You might be right on that. We'll stop buying climbers then. Early, it's probably fine. I'm kind of used to like, oh yeah, she's always good, but you're right, she's not actually good in this case. I'm gonna buy more peace dogs, I think. Too risky. It's a lot of money too. And that's the other option, is I don't even actually have to deal with the dog, or the dragon when it shows up. I can... Making the house bigger is good too. I'm like, let me risk it. What's the worst that happens? Not even thinking about the probability of it. Just go. I need to stop. Someone needs to stop me. Violently. Okay. You don't have to go all the way every time. Yeah, I need to also be used to that. Don't risk shit. We don't need to. Who's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in 20. 1 in 4 chance that I'm fucked? %25 chance to get fucked. Let's go. Just a little gambling is fine. Blackjack's alright. I don't play it often. I'm waiting to use the watchdogs until I really need them. Okay, now we can just use the watchdogs as like get some good shit. No, not you. Okay, yeah, you. Dog party. 5 dogs, 5 people. Who gives a shit about the people, though? Brings 1 guest. That's so bad with the number of troublemakers I have to bring. Anti-stress sessions, yes. I think we just call it. I don't trust the odds. And I'm getting a lot of points, so I think I'm okay. We're probably fucked on this run, I'm gonna be real, but... I don't care. I'm starting to stockpile a little bit of money for the dragons. Are you kidding me? I might be able to eke out a win here, but it's gonna be rough. I'll be at 14 if I stop. Okay. Not enough for a dragon, though, unfortunately. How do you win? You need to get 4 stars. So either I need to have 4 dragons in the party or some mermaids. Some amount of dragons and mermaids need to be here in the actual party. I have 3 turns to get enough money to buy that thing. Good enough. We only have 2 days left. I don't think this is the run, boys. And we just pray we get enough for 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus 6 is 21. We're fucked anyway. Okay, let's see what all this garbage is. We got just 45. Cancel 1 trouble, but it costs 45. And this one is fetch a specific guest. I do like the genie, but it's very expensive. Open door score guess. Boot out 2 adjacent guests. Trouble plus 4 cash. So we don't really need cash, we just need points. Cash isn't bad, but cash is not required. I need a lot of pop. I think we can go with a cheerleader build this time. Greeter also scores those points immediately. That's pretty good. I'm mainly thinking that we can score them and then bring them in. And that'd be great. Score guest. Interesting, but it's -1. Is it every time? What are my odds here? 2 in 5 minus 13 would be 7. Photographer into introvert is into mostly empty house is good. 4 and 13, but there's 5 already missing, so 5 minus 13 would be 2 less than 10. 2 less than 10 is 8. So a 4 and 8 chance, so it's a 50-50 we lose. No, I'm good. We're done. May I post a link to the Rosenberg family petition for exoneration given news about the NSA document proving Ethel's innocence? Why do I know those names? Is it politics? Ethel. Wrongly executed for FBI BS. That was like way back in the day though, right? Accused of being, okay, yeah, Soviet spies. It's been a minute. Okay, you're a mod, or you're not a mod, you're a sub, so you should be able to. That's fine, go ahead. Check that out if you want, don't if you don't. I need to start getting the climbers here. I wish I could permanently kill some of these troublemakers. Like, why are we even inviting them? Every time we invite these assholes, they just get the cops called us and we all get fucked. We gotta unfriend those assholes. He always pulls another fucking talk show host. Good. Good. Nice. We kind of have to blindly expect that the person who shows up is... I may have fucked this run. Once I start buying unicorns, I might buy some monkeys. I don't know. It depends on how often I feel like I'm getting screwed by random assholes. Nice. Need money to expand? Yep, that's probably a good point as well. We'll try 2. Nice. Nice, actually nice, though. Yeah, the climbers are not doing what I need them to. After this run, we'll probably have to stop. Guy who got into ACAB because they kept fucking up his house party runs and learns that those guys are actually kind of messed up IRL. Yes. Do I have the time for this shit? Like, I got 13 turns. There's 4 bad ones left. There's 20 in total, minus what we've already got out there is 5. 4 and 15. 4 and 15 is like almost 1/3. So that's like a 60% chance that we're okay. Did I do the math wrong? Oh, okay. All right. Cool. No, I didn't. Good. Boot out, I guess. That's not like... Yeah, we'll do that to some, like, shitty troublemakers. Better. Maybe get a unicorn early? They're 50-something points, though. That's the problem, is I can't even begin to afford them. I think getting more consistent score is good. Photographer getting booted after scoring someone is pretty good. I can imagine, yeah. This is a bit of a risky play, but I don't give a shit. We're wilding right now. Neat. That's an anti-synergy right there. Could have been better, could have been worse. I think we gotta just start saving hard. Cool. Hate it. You know, it doesn't matter whatever the odds are, just ball in. Nice. No, I did play XCOM for a while, and there's a reason I don't play it, man. Because I can calculate the odds on this shit and go, yeah, it's probably okay. And then XCOM just says, go fuck yourself. Okay. Nice. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. I won't forget the actual party. I'll leave in just a bit. Fetch a specific guest. So, yeah, 95% chance you've got the gun in their mouth and you still miss. I've got a lot of troublemakers, but the fetching would be very nice. When we buy an upgrade, we might as well. We've got the money in case if we get hit with it. This will help in the final round. One of the photographers, so we don't have to pay them. Nice. Nice. If you kick them out before the party's over, you don't have to pay. You winning, son? I actually might be. I think we can get a better socialite than that. Really? Okay, yeah, I guess not. Shit the bed. Suboptimal plays. I assume you can't photograph the unicorn. Mostly because I'm dumb. That would be a majority of the reason. I assume you actually need to have them at the party in order to do anything with it. Wouldn't give you anything for it? Okay. Okay. Nice. Good. We'll get another genie. Oh, we can't get another genie. We need the money. There's a risk no matter what I do here, because if I decide to end it early, then we're risking having a better turn next turn. There's 3 guys. There are 3 assholes in this group. The chances of me hitting one is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 31 is 7 minus, which is 5 minus 20 plus another 2, so like 22. 4 and 20, 3 and 22. 3 and 22. There's no fucking chance. There's no fucking chance. That was a really solid round. That might be what I need. Nope. It also assumes you don't draw any unicorns, but it doesn't matter if I draw a unicorn if I draw something that shits the bed first. That'll be nice. I can get another genie. I heard you guys like close ones. Is there anything I can do to increase my odds here? I can't buy anything of value. Ballin'. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little luck. That was a little luck. Alright, well, I do need to start getting ready for that party, like I said. And by being ready, I mean... What's muling? It is 19. But it feels like 3. What is -7? It is -7, but it feels like -16. That's it's kind of rough. Let me check and see if there's any art. I know there's a little bit. Does McDonald's messaged me the other day about like doing, I don't know, stuff for their charity, and their charity is kind of rough from what I remember. Like, yeah. There is an art that I know that Count Cannoli made. I have to find it real quick. Should be in Rev Farts. Oh, here it is. We've got this from Count Cannoli. Can you see it? Yes. You can saw off the front, so, and then it's just me like stabbing. And then there's another one from Count Cannoli as well. 3 blanks, 5 live rounds. Decide wildly. Bang, click, click, bang, bang. I like that it's the right number of bangs and clicks too. What I wouldn't give. What I wouldn't give. I'm gonna raid probably Hacker. And then Hacker can raid onto Mike since it seems like Limes just went offline. But I like to raid in order of like who needs more views, and in order I think it's Andre then Hackerling. So we should probably, we haven't raided Hacker in a while. Check and make sure she's not gambling all of the money. Let's see how she's doing.
Wait, sorry, what did it say? No, hold on. No, hold on. Run that one back. Wait, did I not put on gloves?
She went bankrupt? Oh no. Okay. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow, but it'll be late because of the window thing. Sorry about that. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. Button.